everybody. Welcome to this special episode here on Talking XP, Murders at Lorelahc Manor. This is going to be a murder mystery that is written by Margot Mods Games on Threads. Margot Mods is actually here in chat, so say hi. It's great. I've been, kind of talking with them throughout the whole process, and I gotta say, it's fucking sweet. The intricacies of the entire everything with like the gala that's gonna happen, the masquerade, and this little one shot, it's super awesome. There's gonna be a Kickstarter. I'll have a link in there somewhere. Check it out. Go follow. It's great. But besides all that, hi, I'm Johnny. I'm going to be DMing this night of festivities here at Lorelahc Manor. But besides me, let's go around and introduce yourselves and who your character is going to be, starting with the one and only Juicy.
Hi, I'm Juicy Garland, Boston area drag queen and super nerd. I do all sorts of stuff for tabletop tail spinners, and I do one-shots wherever they let me in, even when they don't. And I am playing Winifred Cartwright of the Connecticut Cartwrights. She is a warlock.
Ooh. All right. And then we're going to move on to On.
Hello, if you didn't recognize me, I am On, also known as Ondo, and I'm the creator of the TTRPG channel Roll D5, where we specialize in playing indie TTRPGs, and occasionally I play Dungeons and Dragons. Tonight I am playing Red, also known as Redford, who is a paladin who has a very unique patron. You'll find out later.
And then we're going to move on to Whitney.
Hello, I am Whitney, better known on the internet as Smoking Glue Guns, purveyor of shiny math rocks extraordinaire, and newest cast member of Magic Academy RPG. You can find me playing one-shots wherever people will have me as well, and I'll be playing Adelaide Devereaux of the Connecticut Devereaux.
Love it. And then we're going to go to Janelle.
Hi, I'm Janelle, or Boss Jellybean all over the internet. I have a couple campaigns that I run on my Twitch channel, Boss Jellybean. And tonight I'm going to be playing
Mildred.
But you can call her.
But you can call me Old Millie.
She's a Kenku, so she can't talk, but she mimics things. That's a little bit of the chaos that I'm going to be bringing tonight.
I'm so fucking excited. Oh my god. I'm so fucking excited for this. Oh man, this is gonna be incredible. All right. We're already starting off with just chaos, and I'm here for it. So, each of you were given an invitation for one reason or another to attend the Abyss Gala here at Lorelahc Manor. Lorelahc Manor is somewhere in the Rock Sea, an extensive underground network of water-filled tunnels. Its precise location, though, is kept secret, available only to the most trustworthy or the most fortunate. Accompanying accompanied on your long hike only by the scurries, clicks, and croaks of subterranean creatures, you're relieved when a bend in the path finally reveals the manor. You stand shivering and squinting into the darkness, stretching beyond the reach of your lanterns. You can see smoke pouring out from its chimneys into the dizzying earthen ceiling far above you, and a few rooms are already lit that you could see in the windows. And for a moment, you think that you see a shadowy figure looking down from its highest window, noting your arrival. But you arrive here at the mansion's lavish double doors, and you guess it's probably late evening, though the sun not in the sky is very difficult to gauge. But you have arrived, and with a heavy groan, you see the two double doors in the front begin to open. Greeting you is a towering yet very nervous bugbear in a maid uniform who greets you saying, hi, great, okay, you're here. Here, follow me, please. Come, you're just in time. Some of the others are here. I'll bring, just here, follow me. And then she turns around, waiting for you to follow, and closes the door behind you as she leads you into the manor. It is a beautiful and lavish manor. Some of you may have been here before. It's just as you remember, this is an extensively wealthy family here. But you're led through the hall until you finally come into the dining room, where you see there is a large dining table at the center of this small dining room. And on one end, you see a orc that is currently in full armor, has blades at the ready, and seems to be sipping on a small bit of wine in a wine glass. But you, 1 second. You see, she takes out this little note, and then she sees, I'm just gonna, I'll read it. My dearest friends and family, thank you for coming. While I prepare for tonight's festivities in the library, please treat yourself to wine, food, and conversation. It says don't be shy. You all have something in common, which is me, but not me. Yeah, you know. So I think you all know him. Anyways, I'm sure you have questions, but please refrain in this room for now and make yourselves comfortable. We'll be ready soon, okay? Okay, all right. And then she turns around and she leaves in through. She stops and then just leaves out of one of the doors nearby, which you see is on the other end a kitchen. But you are here in the dining room and you only have an orc keeping you company. What would you all like to do?
I would like to drink, please.
Absolutely. Like I said before, you see that there is a small table with a smattering of different foods, appetizer type foods, and then a wide variety of different types of wine that you can pick from. And as you are approaching this wine table, you just see the orc kind of acknowledge your presence and just continue drinking.
Excuse me, are you a servant of some sort?
Do I look like a servant to you?
I don't know this house that well, but if you are, I noticed there's only wine. I was hoping for something a bit stronger, if you don't mind.
I was too. And you just see him take a very long drink.
Oh. Where's the help?
Probably in there.
All right. She'll grab a glass of wine and, I guess, sit somewhere.
Mm-hmm. You sit down and taking a look at everything here, it's a very, very well-decorated dining room. Here, 1 second. I'm trying to give you guys vision so that you can actually see, because I forgot that I didn't give your tokens vision, and you probably see a black screen in front of you.
It does appear to be a black screen in front of me.
I am on it.
I just assumed my bird was losing their...
Yeah, I thought I was
just...
I thought my computer was just crashing.
I didn't
Should
even
be
look.
good.
I've been in the imagination sphere, just living my life.
Oh,
Should
yes,
be-
okay.
should be good?
Whitney
Okay,
tries
cool.
to remember
Here, let me-
how
It's
roll
just-
20 works.
We
let me
don't
bring
see,
you
like,
all in here.
the rest of
there
it,
it
so
is.
I gotta scroll.
Cool.
Oh, no.
All right.
There we go.
And that small little token here, let me
Our
move over
tokens.
to a little
No, wait, no. Table with wine was over here. That's where I am.
There is moving over so that there's like a little map there for everybody to see. But yes, that is the woman bugbear that had brought you all here, but she is now gone. So you take a seat, waiting for a few minutes. Is there anything anybody else would like to do?
Yes.
Okay, go
You
first.
start speaking first. Go ahead.
Okay. The oldest bird covered in jewelry that this orc has ever seen is gonna walk up to him, and just look up and be like,
Hello.
Hello?
She's going to like take a letter that she had received as an invitation here and like hand it to him and be like,
Yeah, I got one of these too. Okay.
okay. She takes it back and clearly this isn't the person who sent it to her. So she's gonna walk over to
Right, right,
Juicy's character and also hand the letter to Juicy's character and like same thing. Opens her mouth and
Hello. That's very nice. Who are you?
Mildred.
But you can call me Old Millie.
Ah, well, hello, old Millie. Lovely jewelry. It's so voluminous.
Thank you, and good night.
Well, have a seat. Did you want some wine? There's plenty, it seems.
I sit down.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
And Winifred will look behind her at the orc and go, could our friend old Millie please get a glass of wine? Would you hand one over, my handsome, strapping lad?
Go ahead and do a persuasion check. First roll of the night. Let's go.
Yup. Persuasion. I rolled a 14.
14, okay. It's not showing up on the stream just yet, but in a couple rolls it'll start showing up, just so y'all know.
Excellent.
So a 14. With reluctancy, he's like looking at you. Yes, of course. He sets his down. Just like just not even caring, just takes a bottle of wine and pours it into a cup and then hands it over. You could see a little bit of wine dropping out. There you go.
That's a good boy. Who are you, by the way?
Me?
Yes. You're not the hell.
Right. I'm Yark.
Pleasure, Yark.
Pleasure, I guess. Oh, how do you all know Fidbark, Professor Fidbark?
Well, old family friend.
I see. I don't know what that means. Maybe church? Yeah, all right. Great. I just want this night to get over with. And at
don't
that,
we all?
you see the female bugbear comes back in from the door and says, "Okay, I think we're ready. Is everybody ready? I mean, I don't want to rush you, but like, also we have a kind of a schedule to follow. So if you're ready, we could get started. If
Relax, it's all right.
One question. Could I get
Yes.
a martini, please?
can I make it after this little party? I have this whole thing, and she pulls out like this little scroll, this like note. I have this whole thing that I'm supposed to, do, and can we do this after? If that's okay?
I'll
Can
settle
we
for the
release-
wine for now.
Question.
So can we at least bring the wine with us?
Oh,
Is there-
yes, please do. Yeah.
Is there a drink cart around?
There is a like a drink cart, but this is what's filled with wine right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
If we end up coming across any additional drinks, Red wants to make Winfred the martini.
I love that. You can tell that like the way that this was kind of set up was almost like a last minute type of thing, and like they kind of were like, okay, let's set this up for Fidbark. Here we go. All right. So there's not a huge selection is what I'm trying to say. However, you all begin to follow her into the library area. As you're exiting the dining room and entering into the library, you can see there is an open path through bookshelves that lead directly from the entrance all the way to where you can see a small gathering of people currently stand. As you finally get to the end of it over here, one second. I want to make sure that I'm here. One sec.
While you're looking, I think Winifred is going to look over at Adelaide and go, "Oh, Adelaide, it's so nice to see you. You've made such interesting choices tonight with your fashions."
I wouldn't expect you to understand them, Winifred dear.
The fact that you can understand anything is a great success.
Oh, adorable, as always. Oh, I've missed you so much, sweetheart.
As I've missed you.
Can I
This
just
is
like
banter.
casually use thaumaturgy to like make the back of Winifred's dress come up just enough to make her look a little bit inappropriate?
I'd say so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Yeah,
do
just-
this stealthily, or are you just trying to?
Oh
like,
yes.
Okay, go ahead and do a sleight of hand check.
Do I get advantage? Because I would assume this is something I do regularly to Winifred.
Well, if you do this regularly, I would actually give you disadvantage if you're trying to do it without her
Yeah, that's
noticing.
fair.
I would say it
She'll
is
be on
not
the
the
lookout.
first time this has happened.
Yeah, probably not.
Can everyone hear these insults?
Oh, like as you're walking? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
this is definitely in front of people.
Because
Why don't
Redford
you-
doesn't know any of these people, so he doesn't understand the back and forth that's going on. And he is a little strange to say the least. And so he's unsure if they're playing or if they're serious, so he's gonna throw an insult back at them. Just like casually over his shoulder and he just you know, Winfred, your insults lack originality like a band at a wedding.
That's terrifying. Sorry. For the record, it was a 16 on
Great.
sleight of hand.
Okay.
Does Redford look? I don't know how if there's a non-rude way to say this. Does Redford look like he belongs amongst mine and Winifred's kind of people? Like, does he look like he comes from money?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So he just doesn't. He doesn't get
He's-
that this is a.
Yeah, he's just rich enough
Yeah.
to not get it.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh,
Right.
Cool.
All right. So, as insults are slung back and forth, you enter in to see that walkway, and above you, there are vaulted ceilings that are about 30 feet overhead. You enter into this massive library, and you can tell that it has hundreds, if not thousands, of books just waiting to be read. You see the bugbear woman is hurriedly escorting each of you toward a large gargoyle statue at the end of this walkway, and only a few minutes remain before the appointed time, 11 p.m., when Professor Fidbark had said he will make a grand reveal for each of you. But He's nowhere to be seen currently. You can see at this area there is a Duergar woman that is currently holding a slip of paper, and as she hands it over to the bugbear woman, she opens it and out comes this magic mouth spell that you can now hear Fidbark's voice saying, "So sorry, I had to rush off. You know me. Ha. I promise the wait will be well worth it. You see, I have received a prophecy in my Journal of Foresight. Each day at noon, the journal makes a single prediction to occur on a day exactly 1 week in the future. It's never wrong. The past week, it has made no predictions. But its last entry read, 'In this book, on the precipice of knowledge, you will find the key to confronting your past.' And what wondrous news that is! These years researching time travel and my success now is clear. Obviously, if I've traveled to the past, then the journal can't reveal my future. So, the moment nears. I would like each of you to witness my grand voyage." And then finally, the room grows quiet again.
No, I must
Until
agree.
then. So, only a few moments remain before then. Is anybody going to do anything?
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
That was sorry, I almost lost my cool there. So the first thing that Redford is gonna do is he's gonna make it look like he's looking at the books, but what he's going to be doing is speaking to his patron Jonathan.
All right. What's he doing?
Forgot about this.
So he's standing there, arms sorry. I just got a tattoo and I just like banged my hand into it.
Oh no.
He's gonna just cross his arms, look a little methodical, and Jonathan, you there?
Yeah. What's up?
Any idea what might be going on here? This isn't normal, considering the letter we received, I received. Do you have any insights?
I don't know. It just seems like you're at a party. What kind of I mean, like, that's kind of a general question.
Okay, how specific would you like me to be? Would you like me to describe the room?
No, I mean, I can see the room. It's right. Like, I can see the room. It's right there. But like, what do you mean? What's going on? I mean, I don't know. That one over there is making a weird noise. That one over there is holding a paper and just like looking around. It just seems like this is just an awkward gathering.
You know, Judy, I've seen skeletons with more backbone than your arguments. I don't know why I continue this relationship, but here we are.
Honestly, I mean, me neither. But like, I need somebody on the ground doing some stuff for me. That's pretty much it. We don't have to have a great relationship, Like, it doesn't have to be that.
I'm just trying my best. But
Yeah, no, you're doing great.
It's fine, darling. It's fine. Now, go away. I'll figure it out.
Oh, okay. All right. See ya. Have fun.
Quick
Was
question.
any of that out loud?
Thank you.
More like mutters under his breath as he looks like
Mumbling,
he's
yeah.
looking at books.
Is it possible to have heard any of it?
Can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
We could roll deception versus perception.
Sure. Yeah. If you guys want to do perception checks and then
I'm 100% rolling for
yeah,
this.
Would you prefer I roll on roll 20, or am I okay to roll physical dice?
Oh, for some reason it's rolling
Up
with
to you.
advantage.
So that was a natural 20 at my Mass Effect dice
nice.
Nice.
Way to go, N7.
for a
All right,
22.
so-
I
Each
got a
of you can
26.
tell. Yeah. All
Yeah,
of
you guys
those
win.
except for Winifred. pretty much every single person can notice that Redford is talking to somebody.
Mhm.
They're not here, but definitely talking to somebody.
Okay.
I'm
Can
too
I-
busy looking for the drink cart.
Can I use the message cantrip to message Redford?
Sure. What do you say?
And then in Redford's head, they're just going to hear, if you're going to talk to people deceptively, you should do it a little more subtly, sweetheart.
He's just gonna start giggling and continue to look at the books.
Amazing. All right. As this all transpires, you hear a great grandfather clock tolling, marking the hour. It is now 11 p.m. There it is. It is now 11 p.m. and suddenly, the entire library goes into an alarm. You hear the gargoyles, you see the gargoyle's eyes alight with a pale blue glow as it says, "The head archivist is dead. Defense system activated." And suddenly you see all of the library bookshelves begin to move and groan as they grind across the ground and create this giant maze-like structure behind you. You see the Dwergar woman that was standing there just rushes off into the moving shelves while the others are just huddling into the center of this little walkway that you stand in. I will put you on the map as all of this transpires.
Ew.
Nope, don't like that.
So-
the second that all
Yes.
happens, Millie is gonna cast Zone of Truth just on our group.
Okay.
Just because a bunch of stuff's happening and she wants to know what's going on, but she can't necessarily ask the questions. So
I also would have thrown mage armor as soon as shit started to get fucking weird.
Amazing. All right.
So everybody has to make a charisma saving throw. The DC is 16.
Oh, that'll be easy. And I still failed.
Ate those words
Love
immediately.
All right.
I have to math.
I literally have a
That's a-
+8.
That's a genetically modified 20.
Oh,
Genetically
you only have,
modified 20.
you only have
You
a
are
plus
not
8
affected
and
by
a
my
plus
spell.
9. 23.
Okay. All right. So, you know that Redford is,
I would know who failed
Winifred.
it, right?
yeah, Winifred is the only one that failed. I will say, how far away is this?
It can go up to 60 feet, so it would get both all the NPCs, I think.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I know
yeah.
if it affects them or not.
So,
Do-
as you're kind of
Would we
taking
know
a
the bird
look
cast
around,
a spell?
Yeah,
absolutely,
I'm not
yeah.
hiding it. Like,
Yeah.
I think I'm specifically doing it in a way that people who study Arcana and stuff will know that I'm casting Zone of Truth, so someone else will interrogate people.
sure. I
Like,
mean,
I'm
and
not
everybody,
trying to hide it.
you can tell that it's like trying to change your behavior and how you speak, and you know, you can feel like it's a zone of truth where it's trying to make you say the truth. But as far as like, since you've passed, most of you have passed, you're good. You do see that I'm gonna do actually as they're rushing out. Let's see, are they within 15 feet? They're 20 feet away as they're rushing away. Okay. I'm gonna do a couple rolls. Let me get my dice.
Yeah, because I want to know where Little Miss Nervous is going.
Sure. Little Miss Nervous is currently, I'll describe what's going on in just a sec. Okay, that's a fail for Yark. It's a fail for Little Miss Nervous. And that's a definite fail for the... So, as you're in here, you find that Yark has followed you. Batty, who is the bugbear, was also obviously leading you. And a short little goblin that had exited out of the kitchen door and kind of followed you quietly behind as you entered into the library. You saw the Dwergar woman rushing off, and in front of you, you just see this grand staircase on both ends of you, as well as the giant gargoyle that still has the blue glowing lights. You can see that the goblin on your right just takes a seat and just takes a really deep breath, as well as Yark has his sword out and he's looking around at whether or not there's any threats, whereas Batty is currently terrified and looking everywhere for any potential threat to run away from. As you see all of this transpiring in front of you, a zone of truth is cast. Now, with that in mind, what would you all like to do?
I'm gonna look at Winifred, and you just see me, like putting like what, and then pointing to everybody.
I have no idea. But where are you going? As she'll like gesticulate with the wine glass at the one running away.
As you point out, you just see she doesn't answer and she just runs out of view.
Can I chase after her?
I was gonna say,
Absolutely,
what kind of out of
you
view
can.
is this?
Damn.
Yeah, I would be right
Absolutely.
on Winifred's heels because I'm not letting Winifred go alone.
Okay.
Who do you think you are? Tell us
would
what
like-
is happening.
Everybody to do a perception check as you're rushing past
Okay.
into this like maze-like structure in front of you.
Perception.
Let's just say
22.
Wiz was a dump stat.
17.
God, this is so hard when I can't see.
Yeah, you kind of need to be able to
Perception or
see things
persuasion?
sometimes.
I know. 17.
Okay. Winifred, you look to the left and you find that this person is currently down a little bit from you, and you could see that she's currently like speed looking at all of the covers on the spines of the books that are currently in the rows of bookcases. You could see that she's like searching all through, trying to find something. However, the other three of you all see a body
Mm.
laying on a partially broken table, where you find here there is, one second. You can see Professor Fidbark is currently lying on the ground. You can see that he's
Fuck.
covered in this viscous black fluid, and you see a small brown satchel nearby, but not any precious journal of foresight in his hands. He is dead on the ground, and currently a growing pool of blood underneath him.
You guys see me point at him and just go, oh, it's not working.
Oh, there's a little pop-up.
No,
That's so sad. Oh
Nope, wrong
man.
one.
Oh.
There we go.
Can I use Mage Hand to grab the bag? Oh my fucking god.
Incredible.
Can I
Darling,
use
see
Mage
it.
Hand to
Give
grab
me-
the bag?
Give me one moment. First, don't touch anything. Hold on. But a moment.
Ugh.
And Redford is going to cast Detect Magic
Ooh.
Okay.
over the body.
As you can tell that the black kind of fluid has a conjuration type of magic over it. You can also see that currently there are a lot of magical auras everywhere, especially on these bookcases that seem to have been magically pushed and moved into their positions. You also see there is a illusion spell 30 feet above you. The ceiling seems to be an illusion.
Well, first things first, there seems to be some sort of conjuration magic with this black viscous fluid, and obviously magical auras all around us, especially on the bookshelves, but I don't... There's nothing quite to indicate how he died.
When you say that, Millie walks over to the body and I cast Speak with Dead.
I was so hoping somebody had that.
Incredible.
I was looking through my spells like, I hope I have this.
All
Can't
right.
ask any questions because she's goddamn dead.
I just want to point out, I can't talk and I'm the only one that the corpse gonna respond to.
Oh shit. Can Redford tell that this is the spell that you're casting?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, no,
I just
anytime-
imagine it like Baldur's Gate, where it's like growing green eyes as the body like lifts up, and you can see like it as well has the glowing green eyes coming out of it. Yeah, absolutely.
Redford looks over at Millie. Would you care for me to translate?
You
Excellent.
speak Kenku.
I do now.
Okay, first question. Ready, Johnny?
I'm so fucking ready for this.
Amazing.
That's what I got.
Translate it, Redford.
You just
I'm gonna try and give myself some sort of advantage here.
Mhm.
Let's see.
You can interpret these however you want. I don't have anything in mind.
Oh, okay, if that's the case.
I'm so obsessed with this.
We are so sad that you are dead. What killed you?
First instinct was to ask what, not who.
my
I'm trying to translate to the best of my abilities.
My hubris.
How esoteric.
Also not an answer.
Who killed you?
Fed Bonk.
Bonk. Where is your book?
I don't know.
Where is the martini cart?
Dad.
In the main room of the library.
I think that's 5, right?
Pardon me.
I think it was only 3.
Oh, it
No,
was
four.
the
No,
last
4.
one. Yeah, so
So you got one
whatever
more.
the weird water sound
Okay.
is the last one, I think.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Water sound, okay.
Do you want me to do it again so you can hear it to get
Yeah.
inspiration?
Yeah. Where is the bathroom?
You know what? She's a super old bird. This checks out.
Yup.
I think that's so accurate.
Darling Millie really needs to use the restroom.
Down the hall to the left, and you just see the body fucking return to the ground, and it is gone.
I wobble away to the bathroom.
So good.
Just staring at the bird toddling away, just in utter disbelief.
Like, yep, that was good.
I apologize. My character is a little rusty, but I'm glad I at least got that last one right. We would have been disastrously trying to clean up something we didn't want to.
Am I allowed to touch the bag now, Mr. Redford?
Yes, please, go right ahead.
And I will use Mage Hand to touch the bag so I do not have to physically interact with it.
Sure, that is a great plan. All right, so you are going to be looking through the bag, the small satchel that was just next to Fidbark. Here, 1 second.
Fidbark the dead.
Fidbark the dead. 1 sec as I bring that up. Trying to find the info. Just 1 sec.
Adelaide, you know, that use of Mage Hand is rather good. Despite how pedestrian the spell is, I have it too. But, well done.
Just
Okay.
gonna make Thaumaturgy blow her dress back up again. Not even hiding it this time.
So you are opening up the the bag, and inside you find a library map. There is a sketch with the library where basically on the map you can find there's an X, and I will put that on the map here so that y'all can see it. But there is a large X at the bottom, like the southern southeastern corner. There is just a large X here. It doesn't have any notes as to why, but it's just a weirdly marked X here. And then you also see a guest list of Janice, Ridri, Yark, Seraphina, who is the Duke's daughter, you all know that, and Fidbonk, plus all of you. But that is
How
all you see.
important are all of those names? Because I'm trying to write them down and you said them very
Yeah.
fast.
Wait,
Sure. I can
Seraphina, who's the Duke's daughter.
I can type them so that y'all have that.
That would
yeah.
be
Working on the
Take
X.
super-
notes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I gotcha.
I only wrote down what I know.
But that is all you find.
So,
So there wasn't like a will or anything?
what did you find?
The guest list, map of the library, a sketch of the library with an ominous looking X, and a guest list with everyone who's here, ourselves included. Personally, I think perhaps we call the police and then we leave because this does not seem to involve. The party's over. Clearly, he's dead.
Yes, but I'm inclined to agree. We do not know who killed them. And you know what is the most exciting part of it all? Could be anyone in this room.
Well, could it? I mean, he was dead
He
when we
he's
walked
dead
Here's
in.
when
the
we
thing.
walked in.
The conjuration magic.
Are you a
Did
wizard?
did you have an explanation for why that mattered?
No. I just thought it was fascinating.
Well, yes, Millie. Did you have something?
There's something odd about the upstairs.
Oh? What?
Wait, are you saying
Shit,
look up?
we're in
I'm
a
saying
zone of-
the ceiling, because they were saying the conjuration magic's on the ceiling.
I only
There's-
thought the conjuration magic was on the body.
Oh,
Mhm.
never mind. I misunderstood.
Yeah, it
Then
was
scrap
illusion.
that. Sorry.
Yeah, illusion
you
was
tell
up on
us?
the top. Yeah.
Did you tell us
Except-
that you saw an illusion?
I did not.
Okay.
Oh.
Then I
While this is
ignore that,
all
ignore that.
happening, Winifred, you were also following the Dwergar woman.
Yes.
Was there anything that you wanted to do in following up with that?
I wanted to question her, but we
Okay.
found a body, so I got distracted. However, if Little Miss Nervous is present still, or I can tell where she went, I'd like to follow after.
So this was a Dwergar woman. The
this was
little
someone
Miss
different.
Nervous was actually big-sized bugbear.
Oh,
Who is
right.
currently-
Okay, yes.
When you turn around, you can see she's still there. But as you're
Yes.
turning the corner, you see that the Dwergar woman is like looking through all of the bookshelves. So
Okay.
you're gonna try and follow.
Yeah, what are you doing over there?
She just like looks over to you. Why do you care? And then just continues looking.
Well, an old family friend is dead, and you ran off the second it happened.
What?
Did you not
The-
hear?
Yes, the archivist. Yeah, the head archivist. I don't really care. I'm looking for something. Who are you?
I am Winifred Cartwright of the Connecticut Cartwrights, and who are you?
I'm Janice. Do you mind? I'm like in the middle of something here.
Yes, actually, I do mind. Man is dead, who meant something to Daddy, and, you clearly don't care, even though you're here. So, what are you doing here? And, what are you looking for?
I don't know anybody here other than Yark and Fidbark. Those are the only two people that I know. And to be honest, I'm not really trying to get into the whole nitty gritty of how was your day? Oh, it's great to see. You know, that's
Is she
just a
in the
bunch of
zone
bullshit.
truth?
She is not.
Okay,
Yeah.
Can I maybe, figure out if she's lying or not? Can I tell?
Yeah, go ahead and do an insight check.
That's the one? Damn. 10.
Oof.
10. Okay. I rolled a 7. You can tell that she's not lying about who she knows, and she does seem to be looking for something. I mean, that's very clear, especially with the fact that she's like kind of halfway talking to you while searching, and she's still like moving as she's looking through the bookshelves.
Yeah. So Winifred is gonna walk up with the confidence of a wealthy white woman and go, "What are you looking for? I demand to know."
The Journal of Foresight. That's it.
Why?
That's all I'm looking for. Have you seen it?
No. Why would it be in the stacks? Didn't he carry it or keep it somewhat private?
I don't know. I don't know what he did with it.
And what do
Listen.
you want with it?
My reasons are for my own. I mean, do you even know what the Journal of Foresight does? It tells you your future. Are you kidding me? That's incredible.
Yes, I heard the monologue. It was a recording. Remember?
Right, yes. Okay. I will pay you if you give that to me. I want it for
I
myself.
Need your money. Although
Well, then-
everyone has a prize. How much?
200 gold.
That's it?
Fine. You know what? Just fucking leave me alone. I'm gonna keep looking. You just do your own thing, okay?
Well,
I didn't
that's
kill
not how
anybody. I'm just looking for this book, okay? Sound good? Are we good?
Well, that's a terrible way to make friends. Never mind.
I'm not
I'm gonna
trying
go
to
find
make
the
friends.
drinks.
God damn it. And you just see her like moving around the corner, still looking through the bookcases.
Could Redford or anybody else hear what was going on?
Oh yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
that sounded
everything that's,
awfully loud.
It was
I
loud.
look around
everything
for
that's
the book.
happening in here is kind of like just echoing off of all of the stone walls. So yeah, for sure you guys can pretty much hear. If there's like any elevated voices, you could pretty much hear that they're maybe not like exact wording, but you can tell that something is happening for sure.
Redford is gonna cross waves with Winifred as he's gonna go and talk to the girl searching for the book instead.
Okay, so Redford is now taking on the mantle to talk to her. Okay.
Yes.
You turn back around a corner, and you find that she is still just speed searching through, trying to find, well, as you can tell, the Journal of Foresight. As you turn the corner, she just like kind of looks over. Fuck. What?
Before I do this, I just
Mhm.
want to get your consent on flirting.
Sure, absolutely.
Cool. So he's gonna go over it as she turns around to look at him. He's gonna kind of put his hand over her shoulder and behind and like lean towards her.
Ooh.
I hear
Okay.
that you are looking for something, and that we could potentially work out a deal for whoever finds it.
Go ahead and do a persuasion check.
I don't have this in my sound thing, but imagine that Mildred opens her mouth and like romantic music comes out and I give him a bardic inspiration.
Amazing.
Love it. All right.
How much is a bardic
So
inspiration
good.
again?
Holy
My
shit.
bardic should be a d6.
That is a 26.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Great. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. 26. She doesn't seem like flustered in any way, but she definitely is like, okay. Yeah. You're gonna help me out?
Love to. Now. And he's gonna lower his voice so it doesn't look like, well, he's hoping nobody else overhears.
Okay.
I leave them alone.
I
think
do
they're
not.
I think they're about to have a romantic moment and I leave.
Sure.
He's gonna just kind of whisper in her ear, 200 gold, you say? To the winner? Or shall we work together and I'll pay you 200 gold anyways?
You're paying me 200 gold? To find the journal? Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want to pay me, that's fine. I was just gonna say, I'm paying you to find the journal and give it to me so that I can get the fuck out of here.
Exactly. So, the reason why
Great.
I want to pay you is I want to have a look. You can have the book all you want. I just want a look, and I'll pay you for that look. Even if I find it, you don't have to pay me. But I will let you have a look.
Why?
Sheer curiosity.
All right. Yeah, you got a deal. And she
Alright.
puts her hand out.
And he shakes her hand delicately, flips her hand over and kisses the top of her hand.
I really wish I swung that way. But she just turns around and then starts looking through the bookcases again.
There's nothing wrong with being a gentleman, but though I understand.
So, while this is all transpiring, what is Adelaide doing?
She was listening to all of this go down. And just because it's deeply funny to do so, she would also like to go over and talk to this woman.
Incredible. This person has just had like a line of people just waiting to talk.
Yeah, except we're approaching this completely differently. So she's going to approach, there is no flirtatious manner to it, there is no kindness to it, and she's immediately going to take a hand and press it to the bookcase that she's currently digging through and just cast firebolt on the bookcase, burning it to cinders, and then using her mage can wrap it around her throat and just say, I have no patience, so you'll tell me everything we need to find the stupid book you're after. Or I can also burn you to cinders.
I thought
Which would you
weren't
prefer?
flirting.
That's for later, darling.
Please do an intimidation check.
That's
Thank you.
amazing.
That is an artificial 20.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I love it.
Okay. As you burn onto one of the bookcases, what the fuck are you doing? And then you come to her and okay. All right. Listen. First of all, what the fuck? Second of all, if I knew where it was, do you think I'd still be here looking for it? I don't know what it does.
I'm not asking if you know where it is. You said it's a book of foresight, which means it tells futures. Why are you here looking for it?
Because
aside from the obvious.
I don't know what else to tell you. That's it. That's all I just wanted the book. I mean, are you kidding me? It tells you your future.
I don't need to know my future. I have money.
Well, good for fucking you. I don't.
Well,
Are we done here?
But no.
Okay, thank you. And please don't fucking burn the next one I'm looking at. Thank you. And then she turns around and
Oh,
she
no, I
starts looking. Oh my
immediately
God.
lights it on fire.
God fucking damn it. She just moves on to the next one around the corner.
And I will smack her like in the back with my tiefling tail as I walk away.
Ooh,
Just to
okay.
be an ass. I'm not causing damage. It's just more asserting dominance.
Okay. And then she just she pauses and then continues going through her searching.
Did we ever actually describe what our characters look like?
I figured they would look what we look like.
No, but
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Whitney, you want to talk about your
we all
character?
did dress like pretty spot on.
Yeah.
Adelaide is a taller than average tiefling, purely because she's wearing 4.5-inch stiletto heels that boost her up ever so slightly taller, that are completely not appropriate for the level of class of lady that she is, but she likes them because they make her seem ever so slightly taller than Winifred's hair. She's got dark curled ram horns coming out of a bouffant of like sleek black hair that's twisted into a bunch of different curls, and there's jewelry pierced into the horns of like gold and diamond with like sort of a chain that connects the two horns in the back. She's in what at first glance would appear to be a dress, but if you look closely, it's like dark palazzo-y type pants that like when she stands still appears dress-like, but it's very clearly pants for running because ladies need pants. And she has from one shoulder a long shoulder like Ezio Auditore style cloak thing that has the crest of her family on the back of it. So it's a big ostentatious like gold threaded D with like filigrees and bullshit around it.
Amazing. So.
Oh, and she's a red tiefling. Didn't specify. Red tiefling
Right.
specifically.
Who's gonna look next? Are we going over to Redford?
If nobody else has anything in mind, I have had a moment. So unless anybody else wants to
I think
go
everybody
first.
has, so I think you're good.
Okay.
What does Redford look like?
Redford is a tall elvish gentleman with black hair that kind of goes probably like mid-neck. Very smooth, fair complexion. His beard has no patches. And he's wearing a more so casual attire that is adorned with occasional bits of armor. And he's also wearing glasses, which is a little odd for an elf. But he is wearing some nice round glasses. Let's see, how tall? I would say he's probably just 6 foot.
Cool. So, what is Redford doing?
How, actually, you know what, I actually have this. Let's see. How big is the room?
The entire room?
Mm-hmm.
Well, from east to west, it is about 80 feet, and from south to north, it is about 100.
Okay, cool. I would like to go probably over here, if not like.
Just checking through the bookcases.
No, I specifically want to get out of the zone of truth.
I see. Okay. Yeah, easy enough to do. Once you get into that little
That little nook.
that little nook, yeah, you're out of the zone of truth.
Cool. And as he's looking through the books there, he's going to cast Locate Object.
Okay. What are you looking for?
The book.
What? No way.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
You immediately get a ping just above you.
Okay.
And you can see, like, through this bookcase just next to you, there's like this little almost glowing silhouette that you can see like through the bookcase. It looks like the book had somehow gotten to the top of this bookcase for some reason.
Okay. And is there by chance any candles or candelabras, any of like that nearby?
As far as candelabras go, yeah, I mean this is a library, so you need that if you're going to be reading at night. So yeah, there's a couple around.
Cool. I want to casually use Control Flames cantrip to distract the two that are, or I guess the one person in the corridor here, which is Winifred.
Okay.
Away from me, so I can slip away.
Sure. How are you going to do that?
So he's gonna look around, find a candle or candelabra, and just more or less whisper to himself, like, aha. And the whole thing is just like, it's hard not to look as this whole thing just flames go like crazy, and they are purple flames, not the normal red flames.
I love that. Okay. So, Winifred, you see this dazzling, flaming torch of a candelabra erupting off of this small table just nearby as Redford is walking away from it. So, Redford, where are you going?
So he's gonna go kind of down that little corridor area so he can get out of this area and attempt to kind of go wherever is next to go upstairs.
Okay. Let's bring us into a map here so that we can see what this place looks like. All right. You continue walking through this this little maze, and are you searching for anything specific, or are you just walking through? Just kind of checking.
As for specifics, probably false areas.
Okay. Well, once you get into this position, you find there is a spectral ghost that appears out from the bookcase just next to you. As it reaches out and grabs onto your head, I need you to do a dexterity saving throw to hopefully get out of its grasp.
Oh, shit.
Okay. As it comes
23.
rushing past you, you just barely dodge it as it dissipates in front of you. No longer a threat for now.
All right. He'll just continue doing the same thing.
Okay.
I'm not a competitive person at all.
You continue through the rest of that bookcase maze until you come out the other end, where you find yourselves back at the center.
And I'm assuming the only other than what he thought was the other way up, this over here is probably the only way actually upstairs.
So that actually isn't a way upstairs. That is a balcony. A balcony that you guys had seen as you entered in. The gargoyle was just in front of this balcony, and the two stairways led up to it. Yeah.
While Redford's having his adventure, can I go up to the gargoyle? And
Absolutely.
check that out for a second.
What does old Millie look like as well?
I think I said it in the beginning. She is the oldest bird you've ever seen. She's about 4 feet tall, She's like poofy feathers on one side and molting on the other. But you can hardly see that because she's sort of like Cousin It if Cousin It was made out of jewelry instead of hair. There is so much jewelry on this bird. It's really... I feel like that
Clanks
covers
wherever
it.
she goes.
I'm feeling like she gives Skeksis, but nice.
Yes. Yes, exactly. If Skeksis was a grandmother, that's what this is.
Grandma Skeksis.
So she is going to kind of look around the gargoyle. I'm specifically looking at the bottom of it to see if there are scuff marks on the ground to indicate that it moves somehow.
Sure.
I'm also looking to see if there's any kind of arcana runes on it. Like, I don't know, it's just a giant gargoyle. It seems suspicious. I want to check it out.
Right, sure. Yeah. Go ahead and do, I would say, an investigation check for this.
Okay, got a big 1 in investigation. Here we go.
Ooh.
11.
As far as it goes for like scratch marks or anything like that, you don't find anything. You do see that it has glowing blue eyes currently, with the defense system being set in place. Outside of that, you're not entirely sure if there's any other types of purpose that it might have.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still like knock with my beak on it just to see if that does anything. Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing.
All right. That was all I just wanted to check it out.
Okay. All right.
Can we see the landing, like the little balcony from the bottom floor? Or do you have to physically go up there to see it?
From here you can't, but as you begin to walk up the stairs, you can then see the landing up here on the balcony. Are you cool? As you begin to walk up, you find that there are people up here already. This short flight of stairs leads up to where you find a door to the west that is covered in similar viscous black fluid that you had seen on Fidbark. And you also see there are 4 individuals that some of them seem to be looking through the books that are here. And one of them you can see is a older gentleman, an older gnome gentleman that is just sitting on the couch that's here at the center. You can see this nice red carpet that leads throughout this landing, and they seem to be looking towards you and then finally returning back to what they were doing, seeming not to be fazed by whatever is going on. But you do see the old gentleman.
Door?
The door is just next to you. So to your left, as you're walking up the stairs, you can see it right down here. This small little door right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Is it possible to use Mage Hand to open the door? I don't want to touch the gross sticky stuff.
Sure. As far as it goes for trying to open up, you would go ahead and do a strength check with the strength of that mage hand.
While
Does
they're
Mage Hand have a
rolling-
strength?
It does. It's real fucking low.
And I don't think mine's any better, honestly.
With the dimensions of the room, how high was the ceiling or perceived ceiling?
That was 30 feet up.
30 feet. Okay.
I'm gonna wobble up the stairs and I can give you guidance to help.
Cool.
Cool. It does say Mage Hand can hold stuff up to 10 pounds. And I don't think a door is 10 pounds.
It's not, but it is currently covered in that viscous fluid, making it a little bit tougher. There is a little bit more resistance.
It doesn't give me a strength thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then we'll just go with no.
Okay. It's like, because I only have a +2 to strength anyway. I'm not strong.
Sure.
Oh, no, I have a +1 to strength.
Ooh. Well, hey, you have a plus.
I'm just... Yeah. It's barely a plus though. Can I tell that it's like I'm just not strong enough to open it, or can I tell that it's like locked? Like, does the handle even move?
So the handle, it moves. You can see that it's moving, but the mechanism is working. The door is closed shut from this liquid that seems to be like oozing out of its crevices.
Is it possible to burn the liquid?
Absolutely it is.
Are you going, like, are you about to cast, like, do I see you about to cast fire?
Yeah.
For, like, you see Millie for 1 second just, like, hold up one feather. Like, to, like, be like, one moment.
She's gonna look at the bird. Do you have a better idea?
And I wobble forward and I cast Identify on the black ooze. Just to
Okay.
make sure it's not gonna blow up the house. just
Yeah.
like a real
Sure.
quick-
Yeah, great idea. You can tell that this is a ink. Very thick,
Ink.
viscous ink. And as you're doing that, you see a short gnomish woman that has this like really curly purple hair. She walks up holding a couple books in her hands saying, What are you doing? And then you see that the other librarians are starting to come behind her and starting to look at what you're doing around this doorway.
Okay. So it's just ink. There's no like magical property to it at all.
Correct. Yeah.
It's not a magical means it's preventing access.
Huh.
No. This is just like a substance. Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
So in this instance, knock would not open the door.
Correct. It's not locked. It's just held
Interesting.
shut.
Is there anything else I got here?
I must insist. What are you doing?
I am
point
ignoring
to
that.
goo.
Did you do that? You see one of them like walking up.
Oh, I
And
think
then
the
there-
alarm means no.
You can see that this one begins to walk up to it and look at the inky substance there. And while the others are kind of like standing in the background watching what's happening. And as this small gnome walks in front of you to look at this doorway, you begin to spot little splotches of ink on each one of them. And at that
On
point,
On each
you
of the
see
Nomi people?
each of them become reaching towards you as they are going to try and attack. So, I need everyone to roll some initiative.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Lord. Golly gee damn. Ooh, a
Ew.
20.
Amazing.
What is that? Is it a natural
Can.
20 or an artificial 20?
No, that's a dirty 20,
Yes.
darling.
A naughty
Uh,
20.
Well, this 20 has been scorned by both God and man.
I got a.
So good.
It's so good.
I literally have a list from a TikTok that I saw with all of these cool like ways to say 20 or dirty
Yes,
20.
yes,
Mhm.
it's
And
glorious.
I wrote them all down.
Amazing.
Nice.
So good.
I got a 16.
Fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna roll for your initiative, so put you in the initiative order. You said a 16?
Yeah.
Great. All right. And then you got that. Cool. And
I
then
gotta turn down the sirenscape a little bit.
did you roll initiative?
Yes, dirty 20.
Right. Okay.
The one that was scorned by
From-
both God and man.
Who's got the
Yes,
who's
of
got the
course,
high
of course.
attacks?
Yes.
I'm gonna add you into the initiative. Cool. Okay. Incredible. All right. Well, it looks like both Winifred and Red have the first go, but I will say that this is going to be a surprise round because old Millie and Adelaide were not suspicious of them before. So
Yeah, that's fair.
as they reach out for each of you, we will say there's going to be 2 group attacks. Let's see. I will
With
need.
surprise rounds, do you still get reactions or no?
I don't think for the first round you do.
You don't. Okay.
You have
wasn't sure
If
if
I'm
you
you
could
have the
react spell or not.
surprised tag or whatever it's called. I mean,
Okay, then yeah, I don't then. I was just checking.
yeah. Let me. So
You
surprise.
just gotta take it for the first one.
If you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn of combat, and you can't take a reaction until that turn ends.
worries.
Okay, cool. So
That makes sense.
I can't believe I knew that. I don't play classic D&D very often.
Here, wait, let me. There you go.
Ew.
all right. So we are gonna do. Where did I put that? There it is. We're gonna do. I would like both of you to do a con save.
Con save.
I
Let's
am
see.
kind of good at those. No, I dropped my 20 on the floor.
9.
And
Roll strong 9.
oh wait, not me. Sorry. The others.
Woof. Okay.
That is a oh god. What is that math? Math is I can math 13.
13. Okay.
13.
Let's see. Okay, so that is a pass for Adelaide. However, I need to actually roll to hit first. So let me do that
okay.
first. Let me do that.
Yes.
Mias.
Roll
That's a
bad.
21 for old Millie.
That's good.
And then
That's
a
good. That
19,
hits.
so I'm pretty sure both hit. So regardless, old Millie,
Yeah.
as you get attacked, you begin to see this as they reach out, like their hands turning into this black substance as well. It seems like
Ew.
whoever they are, it's some sort of type of mimic, but made out of ink. And as it reaches out, you could see that as both of them reach out towards you on either side of you, they begin to encase you in this hardening ink. And you begin to feel like your hands and movement is becoming limited. You are
okay.
restrained as you are partially encased by this. But
All right.
okay, and then let me roll some damage. So you will take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Uh-huh.
And then Adelaide, you will also take 8.
A bunch of feathers fall off.
Copy.
Okay.
Does this creature count as a fiend?
Let me double check. I don't believe so.
Okay.
It is not. So, with that surprise round, now we go to Redford.
All right. Let's see. I spent this whole time looking over my spells, and I still don't know what I want to do.
Feel that.
Yeah. Let's see. No, I'm squishy. I'm not touching anything. Plus, it's disgusting. So he's gonna have a little fun and cast Control Flame again.
Okay.
But it's going to be. So is it the orc and is it this little guy too?
Yeah. So, and then also, Batty is here, but those aren't the one attacking.
Oh, okay.
They're up on the balcony, which you
Oh.
can't currently see, but you hear that there is something going on. Actually, no. I'd say you'd be able to see on the edge of
Does it count
this.
though that I have dark vision?
It's not a matter of dark vision. It's a matter of like angles and
Had
being
to
able to
throw it in
see
there.
over it. I get it. I mean, I get it. You have to.
You have
But
to.
it's a matter of angles. However,
Okay.
I will say that they are close enough to the balcony where you're able to see this this battle beginning to unfold in front of you. And you will see also Old Millie becoming encased in this black liquid type ink. So, with that in mind,
Forward first.
I'll also say I'm not gonna have it going for the whole time, but that police siren sound is just constantly coming from her right now.
So there's two, and the only one that I can technically see is the one that's starting to cover poor old Millie.
correct.
Okay.
Here, I'm going to turn
you
off
about to-
dynamic lighting so that y'all can
Oh,
see
okay.
what's going on.
Oh, over there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. If that's the case, sorry. I'm just gonna measure 40 feet. Okay, I'm gonna move forward 10 more feet.
Okay.
I guess that's 5 diagonal, so. I'm gonna keep an eye on the guy that's behind me. However, I am going to cast on old Millie. Actually, I'm gonna cast it on. I'm so sorry. I have to pick. I'm gonna cast Bless on myself, old Millie, and Adelaide.
So
Ooh.
Bless has You are
It should
just out
be
of reach for
Oh,
both
okay.
of them. It's
Okay.
30 feet.
Oh,
They're just
no.
out of reach.
Okay, so I guess I will only do. So then I will do it on Winifred myself. And that's it. Because the other two
Okay.
are out of reach.
Sure.
It's okay.
All right. With that, Winifred, what are you doing?
Yes. So, first, she's going to look at little Miss Nervous, the bugbear, and go, after this, I'm going to need a drink, the martini. And then what she's going to do is run up the stairs, and she will Eldritch Blast that spooky gnome.
Awesome. All right. Go ahead and do an Eldritch Blast roll.
Yes, does a 12 hit?
And you also have two of them.
Yes, I do.
A 12 does not hit.
But a 27, I bet, does.
27 definitely does.
Oh!
Jesus.
So I imagine her red flamey light ball just sort of goes out of her hands and then hits books which explode. And then the second
Yes.
one comes out of the hand and hits the gnome
Mhm.
for 13 damage.
Fantastic. That thing, you just see this explosion of ink that now covers both Adelaide, Old Millie, which is already covered in ink, and the other, whatever they are, as well as all of the books surrounding. This just giant explosion of black liquid covers everything in its vicinity.
And she'll
but
shout
it is
out,
gone.
no one gets to hurt my friend Adelaide but me.
Yeah.
All right. And with that, we go to Adelaide. What are you doing?
If you'll allow me, and if I have to burn a sorcery point to do this, I will. I would like to quicken a spell to prestidigitation myself to get myself immediately clean of the ink.
Absolutely. Yep. You completely
Well,
clean
that's
out the ink.
priority.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
So
It's only just so I can use.
no. You just clean yourself so good. Yes.
Yeah. And if you'll make me burn the sorcery point, I will. But it's
100% only because this is way too funny that you're using a sorcery point to do so.
Thank you. And then it'll immediately, it's like, okay, immediately realize we're covered in dirt. There's like a hand twist, and we're just instantly clean and gorgeous again. And then with the other hand, you'll see 3 motes of fire just start to twist in her hand as she casts Scorching Ray, and I get 3 rays, so it will be 1 on each of them.
1 on each? Okay.
All of us with our fire.
In a fucking library. It's great.
I picked 3 different dice to make this easier. The first one is a naughty 20. Second one is a 16. And the third is a 17.
All 3 hit. So roll some d6s.
Nice.
It's 2 d6s of fire. And I have enough d6s to roll each of them separately. No, I don't.
That's
I have to
nice.
borrow one of them.
Oh, nope.
Is it anything plus? I think it's just 2d6. Okay. It'll be 9 points of fire on the first one.
Gone.
9 points of fire on the second one.
Gone.
And 8 points of fire on the third.
Gone. It doesn't seem like these things are very strong, but with those scorching rays, you see they are exploding into that ink. Old Millie, you find the ink that was starting to harden over you now turns back into that liquid and then just falls to the ground.
Okay.
Adelaide, you like step back, like stepping back from a wave at the ocean, just like trying to keep the ink from touching you. As
and I'm staring daggers at Winifred the entire time, like, what
Of
the
course.
fuck?
You know, I haven't had a chance to describe Winifred yet, and I'd like to take a moment to hop in and then give a retort. But Winifred is standing there, 5'7", pale skin, red hair and victory rolls, heart-shaped hat, red. Teal dress like mine, but there are like silver details that run from the shoulders to the waist, and then like a silver waistband. And it looks very Grecian with like a low angular neckline. And she'll just go, Adelaide, don't you know you never mess with a librarian? Mean folks, the lot of them.
So, as battle subsides, you all see the door that was currently covered in ink. You can see the ink starting to fall a little bit as the door you see is starting to as the door finally swings open. You see this shorter dwarfish type woman that walks out. You see she has the craziest of hair that is in these just twisting and winding curls, and she walks in with this discerning look on her face to look around, and then she sees the ink on the ground. Huh. Well, thank you. I assume you're here for Fidbark's celebration or whatever it is. What ended up happening?
More like Death Day party.
Fidbock's dead. We want his book.
Wait, what?
Sorry. Fidbock's dead. We want his book, please.
Yes, he died.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look to your right.
Where is he? Where is he?
Look right and down.
Oh, shit. Well, did they do it? She
don't
points over to
know.
the ink puddles.
Well,
Well, we need to have some hard evidence before I unlock everything. Who else is here? And
Well,
she begins walking her way
I-
down towards the balcony.
Ooh. Can I just
Well-
give her the list? The guest list?
we also spoke with him.
What?
Oh,
Well,
yes, we
yes.
did do that.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
translated for the Kenku, we were able to exactly.
Thank you.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
It's terrifying.
We asked who killed him, and he said, Bed Punk.
That one.
Okay. Redford,
Yes.
as you're following this woman out of this doorway, that locate object that you had, it is. You look to your right where that bookshelf is currently like reaching out towards where that entrance is.
Mhm.
The book is landed right on top of that bookshelf. It is there. You have like this ping, you know exactly where it is, just so you know.
Is everybody also leaving the room? Are we all kind of following her?
So she walked out of the room. The room is open. You can see that there are scattered papers, ink in every which direction, a broken table and a desk. You can see that the chair that was once there is now shattered into a bunch of different pieces. It looks completely disheveled in there.
If she had left the door open, I would have gone inside the second she
Okay.
walked past me.
You will
Yeah,
go
same.
ahead.
If I saw that it was like all fucked up.
Sure.
Okay. What about Winfred?
We haven't yet interrogated the people down here, and I still don't have a martini.
Good point. The martini cart was actually just like over to our left.
It was the
Wasn't
main
it?
library room. So it's like actually like towards where you guys had entered. There's like a little, another small, what's the word? Like, I keep on coming back to cubby, but like this little small pocket,
Crevice?
right next to it where you can see,
Drop-off.
Alcove?
There
you
we
can
go.
hear
Yeah.
like the squeaking of wheels as Batty comes around the stairway, and you can see that she's shaking, and then as she overhears that there has been another death, which the head archivist is this woman that just walked out of the room. So that means that there's been 2 deaths. And as she hears Fidbark's name, she just immediately looks, what? Wait, whoa, and then like, let's go. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Okay, calm down. What is your relation to Fidbark?
I'm gonna go over to the
we're-
cart and start making a really strong martini.
We're just, like coworkers. What? Where is he?
Well, dead.
Yeah, but where?
Oh,
Where did he go?
over there.
Oh, before
Okay,
you leave.
and she just books it off into the maze and then starts looking around. You see she looks
Winfred?
both ways and tells, no! And then
Can
you
I
see her
watch
just
her?
start calling. Yeah, absolutely. As you're
Winfred,
following
don't
her
forget
out.
this. And he's
the martini.
handing Winfred the martini.
Of course.
Oh, well, you were so rude earlier, but this forgives everything.
Oh, good.
Cheers. And then, can I observe this maid and try to see how sincere this performative grief is?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and do an insight.
Yep. I'm so bad at this. And I got a 7.
It looks pretty sincere. You can see tears coming down her face as she is standing above the body of Fidbark, and she just falls to her knees. So that's why he didn't get another prophecy.
Oh,
Darling, were you close with him? And she'll walk up.
No. But I wanted to be.
Oh, darling. Did he have any enemies? Anyone who might want to hurt him?
I don't know.
Thing.
The only one that I know it might have been is that Janice woman, the Dwergar. She was here early. I
yes.
don't exactly know why, but I don't know. I got a bad feeling about her.
Yes, she desperately wanted the Borg. But she was so single-minded. don't know that she had any other alternative motives. Is there anyone else? If you were at least close-ish to him, you may have seen someone.
Well, I do know that besides Janice, Yark didn't seem to be very fond of Fidbark. He seemed to be here for show, I guess. I don't know. It seems like he's very odd.
What do you know about him? I met him briefly, but I don't know him.
I don't know. I know that he was part of, back when, Fidbark was still, an adventurer, a long time ago. I think that he was in his adventuring group.
Oh.
We
were
invited
close.
another one, but they didn't come. But yeah, it seems like they were close. I don't know what happened and why they, stopped talking to each other, but and then she just looks back down at Fidbark's body. Yeah, I don't know.
Do you know who the other person was in their party?
I don't know them personally, if that's what you're asking.
No, just the name.
Yeah, the name was Ridri.
Ridri?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I'll go have a conversation with Yark. You look like you're the right person to help clean this up. If you can think of anything else, come speak with me.
Okay.
While this is all happening, is there enough out of eyesight? What? I don't know. Remember the word.
Words are hard.
Mhm.
Words are hard.
Words are hard. To nab the book.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, this is
Okay.
all happening at the same time. You've made that martini. Winifred is now turning around and returning back to the main group here. So it's a perfect time for you to just grab it.
Grabs it.
Mhm.
And is walking back over to the drink cart to make himself a drink.
Perfect.
Darling, do you need another one?
Uh,
I'm making one for myself.
Oh, well, very nearly. This was quite good. Very dry.
Hey, I
You're
figured
smart.
I figured you might need a stiff one after this evening.
Oh, I always do, darling. Yark?
Well,
Yes. What?
if you happen to need another stiff one later, just let me know.
Indeed. Yark, I was wondering if we might have a conversation.
What? What's the issue? I just want to get out of here. Now that I know that he's dead, there's no point in me being here.
Yes, come sit with me on the couch. How about that? Let's have a talk.
He just sits down on the opposite couch.
Oh,
Awkward.
well, she will saunter over to the other couch on the other side.
And Red is gonna come stand right here, just like watching.
Amazing.
Question, what was your relationship with our good departed friend?
He was a fucking asshole, if I'm gonna be completely honest.
Oh, what? Why? My family has known him for years, and they've always had such a positive relationship.
That's the thing, it's family. He had a wife. That was who he was trying to go back in time for, to save her from dying. And then he met another person later in his life, Ridri. And then just left. Once he got that fucking journal, just left them. He was the sole breadwinner in the family and just up and left. So yeah, he's a fucking asshole.
the family, they are dead?
No, they're not dead, but
Where are they?
I keep in contact with them every once in a while. They're out in the city. What?
Well, you're a good chap, and she'll pat his leg. Who's Ridri? Is this a romantic entanglement of some sort?
That's the second wife, Ridri. How do you know that name?
You just mentioned it, but also the
I
maid
did?
had mentioned that name. Yes.
Shit.
Yes. We were supposed to mention it.
Yeah, it's a chap.
Is his
Ridri and
name-
I
Oh.
had come up with this, that I would come to the party and basically tell Fidbark that he's a piece of shit.
And,
That was the plan.
You didn't perhaps commit the murder. Do you have
What the
magic
fuck?
skills?
Listen,
Straight up
no.
asking.
Does it look like I have magic skills? No. I hate him, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna kill him.
Right. You did know him, though. And to get that question out of the way, it was just simply procedure. But do you know who would have killed him?
I don't know. Probably. I wouldn't want to set blame.
But there
On
is
Janice.
some slight suspicion it could be, though.
Why Janice? I've heard
Just
that name
because
too.
just because she was here before everybody else. I don't know what happened. I honestly I don't have much to go off of. I don't know anybody here. That's the only
Well,
person that I can think of.
Thank you.
Other than
Can I?
him, and then looks over to the small goblin that is just currently sitting down and just existential dread staring at the ground.
Yes. Who is that?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anybody here. I only know Janice and the fucking douchebag that's dead on the ground over there.
Might
Is
I
he
ask...
hiding?
Oh,
Go.
ahead. Oh, might I ask your name?
Yark?
Just wanted to be sure. Is that your full name, or is that a
No.
nickname?
Yark, yes, Yark is my full name. Iron Grog is my last.
Yes, it's very orcish. Yark. Love that.
Yeah.
Can I roll to see if there is by chance a bounty out on this orc?
Ooh. Absolutely you can.
Probably investigation or insight.
I would say history.
History? Okay.
Yeah.
History.
Histoire.
That would be a 17.
17. You haven't heard any like contracts for his head. He doesn't seem to be that important of a person to have had that many enemies that one would put a price on him. And even more so, he's not like some big time adventurer. So you haven't even heard of who he is either.
Okay.
And you know for a fact that that's a thing just because of the 17.
Okay, perfect. He'll pull out just like a little notebook and just write his name down and then close it, tuck it back in.
Okay.
And I'm so sorry, Winfred. I slightly cut you off there. Please continue.
Oh no, it's fine. I just wanted to say, I appreciate the name Ya, but she will turn over to the goblin. Hello? Are you okay over there?
Yeah. Why?
Come. Who are you?
Glurm?
Blum?
Glurm.
Glurm.
Oh, yes.
With a G.
Yes. How did you know our dear departed friend?
I didn't. I just worked with him. I didn't really see him much. I usually work in the kitchen.
Are you okay?
I'm all right. There's just been a lot that happened.
Can she flirt with him a little bit?
Absolutely.
Darling, you look so upset. Come closer.
You see him, like, do a persuasion check. Because he's currently sitting down and he's just, like, existential dread right now.
Yup. Are you fucking kidding me? I have a +8, I got a 10.
You just see him look up. Do I have to?
Well,
Trust me, you want to.
I wanted to have a conversation, and you're over there. We can make space
Here.
on the couch.
You see he pulls out a chair at the same table that he's sitting at. Here you go.
All right. Then, happily. And she'll go over. What is wrong? You look so upset.
There's a lot that happened tonight. There's been the murder of the head archivist, who apparently is totally fine, looking up towards the balcony. And then Fidbark, who I barely even knew, and he's totally dead. It's been a lot, especially for somebody that's never seen death before, you know? And I think that's kind of normal. I don't think that that's crazy for feeling that way, right? I mean, whew,
She'll cup
yeah.
his cheek and, like, touch his ear a little bit.
Red
darling.
shifts around a little jealously.
What
Ooh.
do you know? You seem to have some sort of extra information and investment.
I don't know anything. Honestly.
Oh, can I
It
insight
would've
that?
been- oh, absolutely. 100%.
I'm so bad at this, and I'm going to keep doing it
Do it.
It's gonna work
16.
eventually.
eventually.
You can tell
16.
that he's trying not to say something.
He's in the zone of truth.
I did cast that spell.
It's
as
true.
The
Old
first thing I
Millie.
did in this.
You would know that he succeeded.
So she
Mhm.
will, like, tilt his head for direct eye contact. Darling, tell me, what troubles you?
Nothing. It's just. It's just a work thing, you know, like it just. I also just don't want to be in here. I'm feeling a little uncomfortable. With all of the stuff moving around. I just. If you're looking for somebody though, which it seems like you are,
Yes.
I think it might be her. And then he points up to Nathalalia, who is the dwarvish person that walked out of the room, the head archivist.
Mm-hmm.
They were having an argument earlier. I had been in here for double checking to make sure that everything was all set, the drink cart and everything, and I could hear them screaming at each other in the library. So in her office. I don't know. That's about it. And then Batty seems to be kind of obsessed with Fidbark, so I don't know if there's something there, but yeah.
She'll lean in closer. What were they arguing about, darling? Tell me.
I don't know. It seemed like something about some journal that he had. I couldn't really hear very well. Like I said, I was over here with the drink cart, and they were all the way over there. I could just hear, you know, like when people are arguing behind closed doors and it's kind of muffled. That's all I could really hear. But I know that I heard something about journal.
Thank
Outside
you.
of that, I don't know.
I appreciate that.
Of course, yeah. Do
And
you have any
she'll, like,
other leads?
stroke his cheek and then stand.
And then he just turns back around and continues existential dread.
And before she leaves, she'll just say, "It will all be okay. Give it time. And if
I
you
hope
can think
so.
of anything else, let me." And then she'll
Yeah.
head over to Redford.
Okay. So, as you all regroup, we're going to go back over to the office. However, before then, we're going to go to break.
Oh,
We're going to be on a break for 15 minutes. We will be right back, and then we will continue the mystery. See you all soon. Woo! Hi, everybody. All right, we are back and continuing this investigation with all of the chaos that is involved with it. So, with that, we were going to take a look at the office, the head archivist's office. Inside, we find old Millie and Adelaide looking over the complete chaos that is inside of here. Broken glass, torn papers, ink everywhere, broken desks. What do you all want to do?
It's bold of you to assume that I'm looking. I'm not looking, I'm ransacking. There is a difference.
Great, great. Incredible.
Amazing.
Please, would you do a investigation check as you're looking for something here?
While that's happening, instead of actively looking, I'm gonna give her bardic inspiration by playing a very like noir sounding background music.
I love that.
In my head, I'm just
Incredible.
imagining the James Bond theme, which is not noir.
You know
but I
what?
just
That's
like
better.
it better.
That's what it is now. That is what it is now.
Boom,
that a-
boom, boom.
That's a
Incredible.
D6, correct?
Yeah, specifically the one from the GoldenEye video game.
Is it still?
Okay, so that's gonna be.
Is it still a D6 at level 5?
It said decent. Did I read it wrong? Hold on.
I can't remember. Might be a D8.
D6.
It's important to
Is it
get these
a D8?
things right.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean-
you were right. Yeah, at level 5, it's a D8. I'm so sorry.
No, you're
No, that's
fine.
fine.
I
That's
rolled.
good
I
for
rolled
you.
a 7. I got
Dare
an extra
you.
one.
This
Oh.
this is my first bard, guys.
That's another artificial D20 or an artificial 20.
Oh.
Hey.
All right.
A
You
saucy
find
little
quite a
20.
few things happening here. One, you see that there is in the place where the ink seems to be most concentrated on the ground, you can see that there are bits of blood. And here you also find that there are definitely signs of a struggle that had happened here. And then you can also see that there are, let's see. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that really stands out to you outside of just the fact that there must have been some sort of, battle that happened within here.
And above
most
table,
likely
we don't
the culprit.
know.
Well, most likely the culprit would be, since there's a fuck ton of ink everywhere,
Yeah.
were the librarian ink things.
Oh,
But
no, I
that
was
lady
asking-
walked out of here like there was
There
like,
was
she was
nothing
totally
wrong.
chill, right?
She looked, I mean, she walked out pretty chill, but she also was covered in ink, and you could tell that there was some blood on her as well.
I have a
But
real
she went
weird
directly
question.
to what the fuck is going on.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I walk up to that lady?
Absolutely.
Like Millie sees like all this. She sees Adelaide like looking through everything, and is kind of like putting together. There was like a huge fight in here. And then the lady was covered in ink, and we were just attacked by people who were covered in ink. So she's gonna go up to that lady without like talking to her, without like any like thing.
Sure.
And I want to like listen for a heartbeat, like literally like put my
Just-
bird head against this lady and see if like is there a heartbeat in there.
So, a few things that you notice.
Sure.
You notice, first off, that she is looking up towards the ceiling. That's one of the
Okay.
main things that you see. She was looking down from the balcony at first, but now that she seems to have taken in whatever is happening down there, and as time has transpired, she's now focused on what's happening upstairs. Or at least
And I have no idea
whatever
what's
is
going
past
on
this
at the ceiling.
illusion. Right. Well,
Talking
I
about
think,
illusion.
did Redford inform everybody about
No, they
the
specifically
illusion?
didn't.
No.
right?
Got it. Okay.
They haven't told
So,
us
yeah.
about the illusion. They also haven't told us that they have the book.
Sneaky,
don't know what you're talking
sneaky
about.
Redford.
Right.
Yeah, Redford told us nothing.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Redford's
love
a
it.
little bitch.
Little
Also, above table, for full transparency, because I built this character 2 weeks ago and I forgot, I have the cloak
Sure.
of protection, so mage armor doesn't work for me. So I unpacked mage
But that's
armor.
not armor.
Yeah, but it's a thing. The cloak of protection gives me a +1 to my AC, so it
Right,
won't
but it's
buff
not
me.
armor though. That's the thing.
No,
So you
I
can
know, but
still do mage armor and
Yeah.
the cloak of protection.
Except with that math, it doesn't give me the extra. Like, it doesn't bump me any higher than it would because my dex isn't super high.
No, because it would apply to your. It would just mean that you have an extra
Yeah,
one on top of. So your base score for mage armor
Oh no,
would
I'm
be
saying
13.
I did the math. It comes to 16 either way, even with the cloak of protection.
But don't they stack?
Yeah.
But it'll stack.
doesn't it
So
stack?
whatever your. What is your dex?
That's a good.
Is it a
question.
+3?
No.
Stacked.
+2.
That's
then.
why I'm-
It would probably
it's a
be a
+2.
+2.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you're saying with
'Cause
armor,
it's
it would
it's
come
12,
out to 16.
It's 12 plus your dex. So
It's 13 plus your dex.
yeah, 13 plus my dex, which brings me to 15. With the cloak of
15,
protection, it would bring me
16.
to 16. I'm 16 with the cloak of protection now. So if I had realized that, I would not have tried to cast mage armor because I built the character 2 weeks ago and I forgot. I'm
Do you
I
have
wanted to
armor?
swap the spell.
Oh, right. You're
Yeah.
draconic. That's
Yeah.
right. You have the whole.
Yeah.
I didn't even
Stuff.
think about that.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah. I totally forgot
forgot
about that.
because again,
Yeah.
2 weeks ago.
I was trying to
So
figure
just
out
mo-
where you were going with this because I was like, no, but they would do. It was still okay. That makes a lot more sense.
I just wanted to swap the spells, even though technically
Sure.
we haven't long rested for shield instead of whatchamacallit.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
That's all. That I
This
just want to
was
make sure
They're
above
both
table
protective.
was
That
cool.
makes sense.
Yeah.
This was
Um,
the nerdiest conversation. I loved all of it. Thank you.
Right?
Nerds? I don't know her.
Mechanics, we love them.
Love them.
So, you listen for a heartbeat, and immediately when you like reach in, she kind of takes a step back, like, what the fuck is this bird person doing to me?
Yeah, the same reaction we have to all grandmothers and old ladies, sure.
What are you doing?
I'm literally just gonna point at her and go,
Knew it.
Did you hear a heartbeat?
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Oh, you're trying to see if I'm one of... I see. Yes, yeah, go ahead, give it a listen.
did I hear anything?
You hear the heart as well. Are you...
By the way, that was really good mouth foley, and I just had to say it for everybody. That was great.
What?
Fantastic.
Me?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
that was
thank
really
you.
good.
Yeah.
That was very good.
Thanks. So you hear the heartbeat, and she just kind of takes a step back again. Are you satisfied?
Thank you, and good night.
All right. Sure. Let me know if you find anything else.
Can I possibly go to the top of the balcony? Just sort of like above everyone so I can see everyone. And I'm just
That's
gonna
where
yell.
old Millie and Nathalalia are currently standing. Yeah.
I would like to yell from there. There's no book in the room, so by logic of deduction, it's somewhere out here or someone already has it.
Oh, you're looking for a book?
Yeah, it's a magic book that tells the future, some nonsense.
Right.
Do you know anything about the book?
Yes, he was going on and on about possibly going back in time. I told him that the way that this thing tells your future is very cryptic, and he brought something to me yesterday, and we had quite a bit of an argument. But outside of that, I tried to tell him not to, follow these crazy ideas that might, lead to him screwing up everything around him. You've probably heard of, the whole theory behind traveling back in time, and I won't bore you with that. Anyways, you're still looking, you're looking for the book, and it wasn't on Fidbark's body?
No, he had a list of people who are supposed to come to this party, including some people he apparently cared about. I don't know, I wasn't fully paying attention. There's a map, and then there's a sketch of the library with an X on it.
We haven't looked at the X, have we?
What did you... What is that?
What,
May
the
I
X?
see?
I'll pass her the paper, but I very distinctively do not let go of it. I'm like
Sure.
gripping the side so she can look
she's
at
not even like, she knows the whole setup of the library. So once she sees it, she knows where it is. She's like, I see. Interesting. That's such an odd place to put an X.
Is there anything in particular there that we need to be concerned about?
Not that I know of.
Can you take us to the X?
I could, but I want to keep an eye on everybody. I need to know who killed him. And once we figure out who did that, then I will allow everyone to leave.
Well, the library's here, correct? Like, this is the library. So we're not
Right.
leaving the library if you take us to the X.
Like I said, I need to know that everyone... I want to keep... Listen. If we don't know who did this, we cannot let any of them out of our sights.
just
Lest
make a little
they
ball of fire
murder
appear.
another person.
Can you just make a little ball of fire appear? In a totally threatening but non-threatening way. And I was like, I would really like to go see the X.
Please do an intimidation check.
I like that. Please.
Do.
Natural 20 for 25.
Amazing.
Not you clean 20.
It's a clean 20 plus 5.
Damn. All right.
Like the mode of fire is just sort of trailing through the fingers, and it's like like directly in front of the face.
My sweet Adelaide. Are you threatening me?
Sorry.
Fine.
Broke me out of my sneeze.
Fine. I will take you to the X. You said that you didn't see the journal on him, though.
No one seems to have been able to find it, or at least no one said that they had.
Fine. Gather your compatriots. Follow me.
You imply they're my compatriots. There's a mutual adversary, a bird who does not speak English, and a very attractive-looking man who only slightly appears to be quite suspicious.
Well, yes, I see you there.
Die.
I see you there. Oh, well, I don't know. Tell everybody to follow me then if this is what... I don't know why he would do that. And she just begins walking down one of the stairways. While this is happening, we're going to return back over to Winifred and Redford. What are you two doing? You just talked to Glurm and found that he is just in an existential crisis right now. You've talked to Yark and found that he thinks that Fitbark was a fucking asshole. What do you want to do?
So Winifred was sort of done with our little goblin friend experiencing his ennui. So she was going to sort of trail along his jawline and give him a wink, and then have a sip of her martini and go over to Redford.
Okay.
Would I have clocked that Winifred was with Redford?
So this, I imagine, is happening all at the same time. So as you're like, I think this is probably when old Millie was coming out. So you, I mean, depending on how long they're together, yes, you would see them together because they're very clearly just below you.
Oh, it's more, I just want to be able to shoot a quick message to Winifred. And in the most passive-aggressive tone, it's just going to say, "We're going to the X. Bring the cute one."
And with a smile. Redford, I do think we need to pay attention to the head archivist. Everyone seems to think that she has the most motive to murder. However, put a pin in the maid.
All right. Interesting.
By the way,
Oh, sorry. Please.
my drink is broken. Go on.
Oh, do you need another?
Yes, if you'll mix, will you speak?
Absolutely. I can multitask. Don't you worry.
I don't make drinks, I just drink them.
As a lady should. Now, let's see. Not so much about the maid, but we do know that something weird is going on with the head archivist.
Yes.
Do we know if we spotted any ink on either of them?
There was, I believe, ink on the archivist. Oh God. Was there ink on the maid?
No.
There was no ink on the maid, from what I saw during my conversation. She was terribly upset, but the goblin did seem to think she was a little too close for comfort.
Someone go flirt with the maid.
Interesting.
I don't even know how I would flirt with anyone.
I'm sure you have a button somewhere.
Yeah, you don't have
Oh,
"let's
yeah,
get it
sure
on"
you
like
do.
on the soundboard.
How you doing? Just fucking Joey from Friends.
You just open your mouth and "let's get it on."
Your challenge is to flirt with the maid
Yes,
next.
there you go. That's your challenge.
That's your
So
challenge.
good.
But
River's
Redford,
gonna
yes, your
finish
thoughts.
mixing the drink and hand it over, extra dry.
Thank you.
All right.
So what are your thoughts?
I have a few ideas. So, clearly we need to know who has been on this weird inky murder spree, because none of us want to be next. We almost were next, and we don't want that.
Yes.
I don't want to get dirty.
Never.
You know, just for good effect. And he holds out his finger. Do you mind? And he comes closer to your face.
Oh, please.
And he's going to tap the middle of your forehead and cast protection from evil and good.
Oh.
You never know. Just in
Well.
case.
Thank you.
Cool.
However, I don't know that solves our problems immediately.
No, not immediately, but we
Sure.
do know something will happen for the future. Now,
Yes.
the other two left with the Archmage, we should probably follow suit. I will stand more towards the back and see if I can detect anything within the room that we will be entering to see if we can find any dirt.
Indeed. And I'll go see if I can speak to the archivist and see what I can find out.
Excellent. Be a good distraction. Wouldn't be surprised if you were very good at it.
I will do my best.
Good. All right. Well, and he will put his hand on his chest and gesture for you to move first.
Yes, and Winifred will ascend the stairs.
Okay. So as you see old Millie and Adelaide beginning to leave with Nathalalia, the head archivist, you begin ascending the stairs and you meet them at the landing just before the stairway. What do you want to do?
I would approach her and simply say, are you the head archivist by any chance?
Yes? Why?
I was just simply wondering, what was your relationship with our dear departed friend?
Well, he was my employee. He was another archivist. It was strictly professional. Why? Am I catching the tone that I'm one of the suspects?
Everyone, including all of us. However,
My dear, when
had heard
when he
that-
died, I was near death in that room.
yes,
saw me
you're
walk out of
terribly
there.
near death right now, and my condolences. However, I had heard that you had an argument with him. What was it about?
I only asked Fidbark to think twice before he goes running into these cryptic fortunes that he would find in his journal. That's all. And Fidbark will have none of it. And so, I only cautioned him for the road ahead. That was all.
Might I insight that?
Sure, yeah. Go ahead and insight.
Yes, she's just suspicious of everyone. There we go, suspicious.
Can I also
16.
insight that since I'm right
Suspicious.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I vibe check that as well?
I hope you get a 17.
Absolutely.
Because I got a 16.
Just one better.
No, but it's an 18 on the die.
Oh,
There we go. Yeah.
Plus shit. So a 23.
Amazing. You can tell that she's being truthful. She's not trying to lead you away from anything. Yeah,
Well-
it seems like she was just trying to warn him. Like, hey, this doesn't sound right.
Then I think Winifred will take her over to that corner by the door and just be like, darling, tell me, who might have wanted to hurt him then? If not you. And I will let you know, I personally, as a player, have a suspicion this is an imposter and that the archivist is actually dead
That's what I
because
thought
of the
too.
alarm.
Yeah.
And I want to know if this is actually the archivist, and I want to know if this person is being truthful here.
That would be good
Sure.
timing for me to cast Detect Magic.
Sure.
I will do the thing.
Okay, so you were staying back and then you're going to follow behind?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just want to double check. As you come up to this balcony again, Winifred, you almost seem like you're trying to pin her into this corner. You do not see any other magic outside of this collar that she's wearing. That is a abjuration magic.
Well then.
Darling, tell me, did he have anyone who wanted to hurt him? And would you know of any way we could sort of determine who might have wanted to do exactly what happened there. And she'll literally gesticulate to the dead body.
The only person that I could think that might have done something is... And then she looks over the balcony where you see Betty is just in a seat looking over. You can see that she's starting to actually clean Fidbark's face off of the blood and ink that is currently there. I just know that she would hover around Fidbark. I don't know. I think that with him going back for his first husband, or his first wife, and hoping to save her from whatever thing happened, and that would mean that it's quite obvious that she was in love with him. I just fear that that might be motive for stopping him.
Can I insight that? Because
Absolutely.
I'm suspicious of this person, so I want to know, like, is this person giving me an earnest, like,
Sure.
report? Yeah. That is a 16.
You had advantage? Oh no, you have to scroll down. That was a 2.
Oh shoot! I have to scroll down. Shoot.
Your last one was a 16.
Oh,
that
darn,
one was a 2.
I did have to scroll down. I didn't realize it wasn't scrolled. Apologies.
I was like, how did you get a 16 out of the 15? And then I saw your other one. I was like, oh yeah, that's the 16.
Nope. It just wasn't scrolled for some reason.
Great.
Yep. I got a 2. I believe this
She
woman.
seems earnest. Yeah, she seems earnest. It doesn't seem like she is any sort of like doppelganger or anything like that.
You know, that is a really wonderful necklace there.
Yes. It's the only reason why I'm alive.
Tell me more about it. It's so interesting.
I understand that you need to cross all of your T's and dot your I's, so come here. I don't want everyone to know this.
No, thank you.
What does it look like?
It just looks like
you.
almost like a choker. It's just this like yeah, I mean it's just like this it's not like a ribbon, but like this
I
leathery
swear-
type of necklace.
If this is
Yeah.
a thing where the necklace comes off and her head rolls off.
Amazing.
So go ahead. Good?
Having Redford note it, could I possibly examine it?
Sure. Yeah.
And I'll like reach out and touch it.
Sorry, it's a
delicately.
gold chain necklace. I found the notes for it.
Perfect.
So yeah, it's a gold chain necklace. And you find that as you're taking a look at it, and even more so what she starts to tell each of you, this is an item that, should I perish or at least become near death, it would instead save me and make it appear as if I'm dead, so that eventually I could resuscitate myself and come back
Oh,
to.
so that's what happened.
Ah,
Okay.
fascinating. A question. So the alarm that had alerted earlier said that the head archivist was dead, correct? Do I
Correct.
remember that correctly?
Mhm.
Then I will, as I'm like
It
fingering
explains
her
the
necklace, darling, then why did the alarm indicate you were dead?
Because, like I said, the way that the magic works is when I die, instead of dying,
That's not
I am
what
then-
you said. You said when you were close to death.
well, what I meant was when I'm close to death and I am going to be, killed in a certain way, then yes, I am brought. Instead of dying, I am then stable.
Then how were you close to death? Who done it?
The librarians that were out here, and I imagine that this pool of ink down here is most likely them. I don't know why. They were just
Yes.
here, and they just... Well...
But the,
Redford is gonna yell to his patron, Jolene!
Yeah.
Is she telling the truth?
I mean, I don't know. It seems like it seems pretty truthful. I don't know. I mean, she has a heartbeat. I don't know why she would be trying to tell. She was dead, right? Like.
So, my patron, Mjolnir, has... That's a very niche joke. I hope somebody gets that. Is saying
Nope.
that you're lying.
Yes, I'm very much alive. I am starting to feel a shift in this conversation. It's I don't know how this happened. This wasn't of my doing. If you would allow me
To take
I
us
will
to the Red
bring
X,
you-
yes.
to the X on the map to show you in good faith that I am not trying to pull a fast one on each of you. I am trying to get to the bottom of this.
and Winifred will just lean in to her ear and go, I swear, if you betray us or lie, we will find out. And then we will murder you. My red friend is not the only one with powers here. Thank
Yes.
you.
Yes, I imagine that you would. I am not.
Better.
Just please stay your hand before I can actually show you what is going on. That is all I ask.
Then
Well,
lead
then
the
show.
way.
Yeah, then show.
Sure,
Hmm.
sure. All right. Here. And she begins leading you through the library.
We have to walk by the goblin, right, before we get to that X?
Correct.
Okay, just a quick thing. As we go by the goblin, Millie's gonna see that he is very distressed still, I believe? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She has a giant purse, and in this giant purse, she's gonna pull out what looks like a pot with a marijuana plant in it. Except
Pot in a
this,
pot.
yeah. The second it comes out, though, you can tell. Well, everyone can tell that this marijuana plant is awakened. It is a sentient marijuana plant because it is in a pot of awakening. Double
Feed me.
entendre.
You just see
So-
like a few of the leaves like a
Please
Okay,
make this
right.
pot plant have the voice of Matthew McConaughey.
My lights turn
Alright,
green. They know what I'm
alright,
talking
alright.
about.
All right.
Yes. So, and she just like puts the pot plant out towards the goblin with the existential crisis.
You see the pot plant stretching. Man, it has been a while since I've been outside of that. How's it going?
And then
And then
she's
you
just
just-
gonna like take some of the flour off of it and like pulls out a rolling paper also in her purse and just very quickly rolls a little.
Yeah, let me
Redford
help
is
you out
gonna
with that. And
snap
then you
his
see him like
fingers.
shake,
Yeah.
buds
And-
come off.
Help light it.
Amazing. And then I'm just giving it to the goblin.
As
Incredible.
you, Redford, become close to Glurm, you notice now with your detect magic that there is necromancy magic around him.
Oh.
Ah!
But
Not Glurm.
Was
He-
that yell
he
in
takes that
character
and
or out
says-
of character?
Out of character.
Okay.
he takes and in what I just
Here, let me light that for you. And she'll pull out a lighter and
thank you.
Take a nice,
I just pat him on the head.
nice
Here,
long.
this-
No. What you do is
Oh,
you take
this
a
is
nice
this is just for
long
me.
draft
Okay.
and then let out the smoke.
I mean, unless you want to
Okay.
share.
No.
It's just like whistling. You purse your lips and blow. Butt in.
Is there any smoke?
1 sec.
Oh.
Oh, maybe if there's necromancy magic, maybe they're not breathing. I didn't
Exactly
actually
my
expect
thought.
this to accomplish anything, but I'm glad it
That's
is.
Right? I didn't either. I thought this was a fucking joke, which, I mean, honestly, yeah, it is.
Come a butt.
The contemplation.
I know,
The
it's so
contemplation
intense.
face.
I would
So
say
good.
there is no smoke. It doesn't like glow. Nothing.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
And then
shit.
you just see
I-
him take it. Thank you. Yeah, that was
Well,
good.
There is
Well,
not a hesitation.
walking-
Immediately,
I just
I'm
take
holding
it.
a ball of fire.
I'm walking behind him and I put him in a chokehold.
Okay, incredible.
This was the wildest turn of events for this
Amazing.
interaction to happen.
So as you put him in a chokehold, what is going on? What?
Ball of fire
What?
to the face. And then
Incredible. All right.
can I look at the bird and just go, bird, listen for heartbeats again.
Ranford, what are you doing?
I put my head on him.
There was no breath. There's necromancy magic around.
Do
There's
I
no
hear a
heartbeat.
heartbeat? Okay, so I look at everyone and I go,
Golly gee damn.
Like, can I
Okay,
look at him and just go, give me one reason not to let go of this ball of fire in your face?
Because he deserved it.
I let go.
What?
I don't.
All right. Go ahead and do an attack. Actually, you know what? We're just going to say that it automatically disintegrates as this ink goes onto the ground.
oh.
Nathalalia, now witnessing this, says, well, I think we found the murderer.
I think you need to hold on.
All right.
I want to know where the book is.
Yes,
Well,
pause.
Yeah, I would have absolutely no idea if it wasn't on Fidbark's body,
What?
but I can show you where the X is.
Wait, so this dude just like disintegrated?
Yeah, just turn into
He
ink.
turned into
just
ink.
like the other ones.
Okay,
Like-
so he clearly killed him, and then just what? Sorry, I'm
And now he's talking. ink.
processing. Now he's just gone, right?
He's gone.
He's like he deserved it, and he pieced the fuck out, turned into ink, doesn't exist anymore.
Who hasn't done that though?
Yeah, I think I killed him.
All right, okay. To the X. I
In
guess.
hindsight, probably not the best course of action to figure out why,
Well, I get.
but I'm an impulsive firebug.
While
you're
they
good.
move on to the X, could I possibly like poke the puddle and like figure out what the hell's going on?
Sure.
Yeah.
As you're poking at the puddle, it's the same type of substance that you saw both on Fidbark in the doorway, covering Nathalalia from the other ink.
Hmm.
What's the doppelgangers? All of this is connected.
But like,
Some-
where did he
I-
go? And like, can I inspect it to figure out what the hell's happening? What skills?
Well, as you
can I
like,
check?
as you casted that firebolt on his fucking face, he just disintegrated. Yeah. So like, he just turned into a puddle of ink because whatever magic was holding him together could not hold him together anymore.
What the damn hell is this?
Sorry, one more above the table question. The list of names of everyone who is supposed to be here.
Yeah.
We've met everyone except for Serafina, right?
Yes,
And
correct.
the
Okay.
Redderidge, the lady who is second wife, because she's not here.
But we don't know.
Ridgeridge.
Was she supposed to be here?
She was invited, but
The orc
only
went in
the
her
orc
place.
came. the orc
Okay, so
king.
but she might not be here. So I'm saying like everybody on this list we have met except
we
for one
don't
person.
know that she's not hiding somewhere, perhaps.
Fair.
Right. I have a suspicion that Ridri might be around somewhere.
There's also another name on there
Oh,
Okay.
that you don't
Who?
know.
was it Jesus Christ?
Fidbonk.
Oh,
Fidbonk.
Fidbonk.
Is this a sibling slash
Yeah, I'm
relative?
assuming it's a sibling.
It's gotta be the kid, right?
Everybody
It has to be the kid.
is everybody distracted by the whole body being disintegrated thing?
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's distracting.
Yeah,
I feel
that's
like
pretty
really
distracting.
He's having a good long
Um,
drink.
Redford is gonna slip away. Where? Okay, so, theater of the mind, kind of. In that initial, are we back in the kind of like initial room? Or are
Yeah,
we
this
in a
is like,
different
so
room?
the library is just this giant room. You're at the
Okay.
center of it where you were all standing when everything shifted.
Cool.
The balcony is still just up there. It is out of sight, so if you wanted to go up there, nobody
Yes.
would be able
Can
to
I,
see you.
Can I make a question? If they're
Absolutely.
slipping away, is it possible that we're stealthing away against our passive?
You definitely have to do a stealth check in order to get out of the
Yeah.
view of everybody else. So yeah, you would have to do that stealth check.
That's against our passive perception, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're distracted, so it wouldn't be us actively perceiving.
Yeah, my passive is a 19. Just throwing it.
Wow, way to brag.
Just
21.
I got one
Just
good
really
save.
went
God
like-
damn it.
This.
10.
12!
Right.
Still
Bitch.
better than Winifred, that's all that matters.
So Redford, you try to leave, but you just hear the large armor clink, 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 clink as Redford is
No, I got
walking
a
away.
21 to my stealth.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
A 21?
Yeah,
How?
I have a +4 in stealth.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You rolled a 10 or a 6 though.
Wait, where?
Roll 20?
Oh, I see.
With disadvantage.
Oh, do I need to roll disadvantage?
Right, you're rolling in.
Let
right.
me do it again. Okay, with disadvantage. 15.
Okay, so Adelaide
So
wouldn't
somebody
see
would
you.
be seeing me then.
No, but the bird does.
O'Milly
somebody,
would.
yeah, somebody
Winifred,
did see me.
Winifred is your passive.
10. She's sipping her martini.
Sweet. Okay, yeah, incredible.
I see.
I love that so much. So Adelaide and Winifred wouldn't have seen, but O'Milly, you would have seen what happened for sure.
Old Millie
Redford is walking away.
Old Millie takes the joint that was not smoked by the ink goblin, starts smoking the joint, and just very slowly starts following Redford out of the room.
Says nothing.
I
Oh,
say
Millie.
nothing. I smoke the joint and I see
We're
where
a bunch of
Redford's going.
self-serving bastards.
Just-
Just walking off. I love it so much.
Well, I don't know that they're I don't even realize that they're trying to sneak away. I
Right,
just feel like
it's
they
like-
saw something and I'm like, oh, what's over here? Okay.
Sure. So fucking funny.
I also realized I was just playing around with my stealth again, and I realized it's pulling over to roll 20, so I just rolled stealth like 1 billion times.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm so sorry.
That's
I
fine.
love that.
We're good. I love seeing
Oh,
I
stealth
just want to
rolls.
roll all
Sometimes
the
I just
stealth.
sit here and I roll the dice because it sounds cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it does.
Also do that.
I'm gonna not do that anymore.
No, I just do it with the physicals because they're pretty and they do sparkles.
My D20 that I have, I got for my birthday 2 years ago. This one, the natural 20 says yeet, and the
Nice.
natural
That
one says
fuck.
oof.
Oh,
I love
Also
that.
good.
that's pretty
Yeah.
good.
I have
I
a
like the
D6
fuck, but
that
I
has
like
my
the
name
oof
on it.
better.
Everyone likes a good fuck.
That's pretty cool. Is it on like the 6 spot?
Yeah. It says juicy on 6. It was a gift
so
to me when I
awesome.
did a panel at PAX East. Yeah.
That's
Cool.
incredible. That is so freaking
it.
cool. So,
If
Redford.
only you knew someone
Yeah.
who could make you custom
I
fucking
know,
D20
right? Like,
shots.
Yeah, that's-
If only you knew
Find
someone.
Man,
If only there was
I
just a
wish I
person you
did.
knew.
Can I have one with a jelly bean in it, actually? Wait.
Really
A
wouldn't be that
jelly
hard. I
bean in it?
actually,
That's so fucking
That would be-
cool.
I
That would
have
be
fake jelly
the
beans because I made jelly
best
bean
present
dice
ever.
last Easter. Like I have
That's
fake jelly
incredible.
beans. I didn't use
Okay,
them all.
We'll talk. We'll talk after.
We'll
stream.
talk.
I'm
We'll
sorry.
talk after.
Stream what stream?
So, Redford, you attempt
Yes.
to scurry away before anybody sees you. Old Millie takes a second, grabs the blunt, grabs good old Matthew McConaughey, and follows you just behind.
Yeah, I'm not
You know
saying
what?
anything. I'm just like next
Um,
to you, like, oh, where are we going?
It's actually not at disadvantage, my stealth.
Oh,
Because
Oh, okay,
I
then
have
never mind.
boots of elven kind. Because
Ah.
I did that on purpose. Because I
Oh,
knew
you
I had throats. I will still take the
Snarky little
the,
bean.
like 14 that I had because I went crazy on just rolling a bunch of shit for fun.
sure. So you
so
rolled a
I'll take
14 and then
that.
you have 4, so 18? What is,
No,
is
I
that
got a
right?
14, I think, in total because O'Milly
Gotcha.
saw me. Yeah,
Gotcha.
so I will continue with that roll.
Sure.
But I forgot that I had that.
Sure. Okay. You,
Um,
I would say that you have, I mean, just knowing old Millie, you have like but moments. Actually, yeah, you'd probably be hyper alert as to who's following you, so you'd see
I am
Millie.
very slow.
saunting over, just barely, gathering their things. But you make it to the balcony before she does.
Um.
I wonder where this is going.
Oh, I wonder. I'm gonna open the book. Stand against
Fantastic.
the balcony. I want to look.
You open up the book and you find quite a few pages of just cryptic predictions that go back quite a bit. And as you're looking through, they don't mean anything to you because they're so cryptic. It's like, they're talking about food at one point and then exercising in another, and random things. And unless you're in that moment with that context, you have no idea what it means. However, at the very end of the book, you do find a final note with this on it.
What?
What?
Oh wait, what is? Oh, it doesn't matter because I don't see it anyway.
I am
Yeah, I don't see it either, but
Bed
I'm
bomb?
curious.
It says.
As you
the-
say that,
I am.
as
bed
you
bomb.
say, you see this inky hand shoot out from the book
No.
and grab onto your neck. I need you to
Oh,
do a
shit.
dexterity saving throw.
No, not my future husband.
If only you
Yeah.
had just shared the information.
I do see this
15.
happening though, right?
Yeah, definitely. I'm trying to
15.
find the.
Okay.
One
I'm
sec.
gonna pass out.
So, where is it?
Uh,
No.
do I have anything on me still that I can eat?
Okay.
But I did get
what
a 15.
was? Okay, you got a 15. All
Uh-huh.
right. Let me see the save that you have to beat.
I'm just like going through all of my features and traits. Like,
Is
Mhm,
this
mhm.
book does this book have to roll to hit them?
No, this is like a quick little
Okay, never mind.
save that needs to happen.
Okay. I can't use silvery barbs then.
I am trying to find the information on how. Okay, let's just roll with it. You rolled a what?
15.
15. As you're not expecting this at all. So
No.
as you open up the book and you confusedly read that statement, this hand jumps out of the book, grabbing onto your neck, and you go flying and toppling off of the balcony. You're gonna
Oh,
be taking some damage from the fall
Okay.
and some damage as it is currently grappling onto your neck. The fall would
What if-
be just a
what if
1d6.
Can I
Yes?
grapple it back?
I mean, it's grappling onto you, so absolutely.
'Cause I have something about grappling.
You take a simple 10 damage as you land into the ground, but this thing is on your neck. Everybody now sees this happening as Redford falls off of the balcony, breaking the rail, and just this hand, this inky hand, is holding onto his neck. What do you all want to do? Actually, Redford, we'll go back to you first because this is like a surprise type of thing. What is Redford doing?
To be totally honest, not much.
Okay.
He's being choked out, and not in a fun way. And is not enjoying this, so he's kind of trying to figure out what to do.
Is it possible to mage hand the book away from Redford?
Absolutely. I would like you to do a strength check
Because I'm so good at those.
with the
What if
mage
I
hand.
also use my mage hand and there are 2 mage hands?
Yeah, can we do
pulling
it
away?
together?
I'll give it advantage. That's
Can I
fine.
help?
Yeah.
I also have mage hand.
Wait,
Triple mage hand!
Wait, okay, so
advantage.
he falls off the balcony, all of us see the book, and all 3 of us cast mage hand at the same time
So
to yoink
fucking
it.
good.
One of
Absolutely.
one of the lenses in his glasses is shattered.
Oh.
Aw.
Wait, so do we each roll individually and whoever has the highest gets the book?
I mean, sure. Yeah, that works.
What are you rolling?
like
I
that.
have mage hand. No, I'm just kidding. I don't.
That would be wild.
Right?
I rolled a
Wait,
7.
what are we rolling for?
It's strength.
It's
Strength?
strength check. Yeah, just a regular strength check.
All 3 of us must have abysmal strength, I assume.
I
Oh
got
yeah, I have plus 0.
9.
I have a +4 in strength. Why is it me?
It's just Redford on the ground, surrounded by 3
I really-
spectral
okay,
weak-ass
and if
Okay,
that
not
we
my future
had-
husband.
It would have
We
been a
have
22.
3 mage hands. We have
It would have
3
been a
mage
22.
hands.
I
It would have been a 20
absolutely
+2.
fucking love this. Okay, so these like weak ass fucking mage hands grasp onto the book and just, you
They
just
all
feel
have
They're
like,
like
limp
limp hands.
like your head is
all
moving
thirds-
with it a little bit as the hand is still choking onto your neck. You're gonna be taking another 4 damage. I'm rolling shit right now, so that's good for you. You take
So
another
funny.
4 damage as this thing is just choking onto you right now.
Yeah. Can I roll a strength check to try?
Absolutely, go for it.
All
So
I'm gonna
funny.
do another one.
Also roll bad.
Could
Okay.
I? If that
Uh,
fits, it will be.
That's enough.
17.
That's enough. So you finally, like put your legs up to the book to finally push it off of you, and as that happens, just the hand turns into this string of ink that just goes in a long line as the book falls onto the ground and then slides down to the wall on the opposite end of this library. You can see it closing
Awesome.
and just covered in ink.
I'm gonna.
Redford?
I have control. Can I use control? I'm gonna control flames again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take flames from another source around me, kind of do like almost like fire bending, and
Yeah.
Nice.
throw it at the book without a
Okay.
second thought.
Yeah, smart.
You see Janice coming out of the maze, and she's gonna try and get to it
Shit.
before you.
Oh.
Fuck
So-
you.
I need you to do a dex check, which is just your initiative check. Go ahead and do an initiative, and
Oh,
I'm going to
initiative?
go against you. Which I mean,
I
it's
just
you.
did a dex check.
I mean, you probably have +4 anyways, right?
Yes.
I
Close.
use silvery barbs on what's her face. On
Okay. Well, you don't really need to, cause
okay, never mind.
Redford is
Then
there
I
first. So
don't.
as she dives after the book, just as you cast this fire and it sets aflame, and she just looks at it and says, "No! What are you doing?"
What are you doing? I did that in my femme voice. What are you
That was
doing?
the one thing that I came here for. The one thing, and I told you that we had a thing.
I thought I wasn't your type.
Oh, yeah. she like grabs onto a dagger on her onto her
no.
leg, and then
No.
she quickly
No.
sees the surrounding, and then sheathes it.
If this is not okay, let me know. I want to
Go
cast command on her,
Okay, what are you doing?
Oof.
telling her to walk away and never come back.
Command is a one-word thing. Suggestion is what you're thinking of.
So I'm just gonna say, is walk away one or two words?
Sure, walk is good. Yeah.
I'll just point
Or
you to
leave.
a direction.
Or go.
Leave.
Walk sounds more devastating.
Leave.
Fair.
Walk.
Okay. All right. It is a. Oh, I just rolled a natural 20. Sorry, I just rolled a yeet.
Fuck you.
She just looks at you and says, "I was already gonna do that." And she turns around and then she walks back into the maze to just get the fuck away from you guys.
It's not as threatening when you do it that way.
Just
Wow.
before she goes around, the middle finger comes up. So, you found the murder weapon.
The book.
Oh, all right. Listen. The reason why I know what the X is, it's a teleporter that goes up to the second floor. There's a balcony that has another set of books up there. It's a whole story. But I think he fell from there. So here, come. Let's I will show you where the teleporter is, and then you can. I won't follow you because I'm afraid of what I'll find up there, but I'll let you go up there. Yeah, come. And she begins leading you into the maze. Is there anything you want to do as you're walking through this?
Darling,
Um,
you lead the way.
Yeah. I would like to take a second to pull Redford aside if I can.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I was just walking.
So like come up from behind and using the tail specifically, I would like to grab the back of Redford and throw him into a pile of books, like into like against a bookshelf. Similar like fire hand,
Mhm.
and just go, this is what happens when we keep secrets from people who we would like to be friends with. Have we learned our lesson?
I'm getting punished when I'm naughty? All right.
Can I like set just a little bit of the hair on fire? Just a little bit, just a
Do
tease,
it.
Yeah, just a tidbit.
it.
Yeah.
just a tidbit,
Absolutely.
just a
100%.
controlled burn,
Mhm,
and then I'll
mhm.
swipe the tail against the edge of Redford's cheek. And it's like, only when you're good, darling. Only when you're very, very good.
I want to be good.
Be a good boy. And then I'll walk away.
Don't want to
The
be
tail just
good.
does a
Yeah.
little slap. Love it.
All right, guys. Jeez. Okay.
This isn't Castleton yet. You gotta.
My goodness. Everyone made really hot characters, and I showed up with an old bird.
Nah.
Just cock block and like go and do like some weird sound, like stare.
It's like,
Okay,
where's the
yes.
thing? It's like, we're D&D players.
What
We're
is
all a
the
little
perfect
horny.
noise that the Kenku would make right now?
Hold on.
All of this is
Okay,
happening.
it does
Just
this.
such a.
I walk on.
Like, oh no.
So good. All right. You walk through the winding pathways, passing by Janice, who just turns around and walks the opposite way. But Nathalalia brings you through the maze until finally you reach that point on the map where that X is. Okay. This, and then she flips up this little hidden compartment where you can find this, like, almost like button mechanism that as she presses into it, or as she describes, you just press into this button and you are transported to the balcony. Now, I must warn you, it's rather hazardous up there, so just be careful. I don't know what you'll find.
I thought my
Whatever that
computer was
means.
on fire.
I'm like pointing at the button, like.
Oh, gotcha. Yes, that is what it would do. Mm-hmm. Right up in there.
Well,
Whenever you're ready.
If we're going to go right up in there, do we need some sort of help?
I don't know what you think I could help you with. I'm not really
Useless?
not useless. I just don't have any. I'm not a fucking adventurer like you are.
So useless. Understood.
Who says we're
ask the orc?
Millie. Oh yeah, we could ask that guy. Millie's also gonna pat Winifred and point to her bag.
Oh.
And she reaches into the bag and pulls out like a little furry cotton ball and throws it on the ground. In one moment while I roll a d8 to see
You're
what
lucky
happens.
I'm not a tabaxi.
Just eyeing old Millie the whole night.
Wild.
Like some drool coming
I did
down.
think about that, I'm not gonna lie.
That would have been so funny.
That was so
Really?
fucking
What?
A 3. So, okay. So the little cotton ball hits the ground and it morphs into a giant mastiff.
Oh, well,
a giant mastiff.
Did you just turn a cotton ball into a dog?
is he a good boy?
Does he bark?
Didn't put a barking dog in this.
We like
no.
a good
bad. This is the closest I got. This is
Oh
the
wait,
closest
no, it's
I
a
got.
giant mastiff. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Close
good.
as I
I mean,
got.
it's a giant mastiff.
Does he have a name?
Or I'm sorry, just a right. It's not giant. It's just a mastiff. Just a mastiff.
okay.
And
Well,
when I said giant, I meant like a big dog.
Just
I
a
mean,
big
mastiffs
old
are
dog.
big.
Yeah,
mastiffs are pretty
I mean,
big.
They are.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Big boy.
Does he have
So-
a name? Bird lady.
Yes, Millie, what is his name?
It is going to be. That'll be fine.
Oh, I
Ah.
love that name.
Woo.
Warbles.
Ooh.
Woobles?
Warbles.
Woobles. Oh my
Warbles.
god, that is such a.
Wobbles. Yes. And Winifred will pat his head. Hello, Wobbles. And how are you today?
Just looks over to old Millie for a second, just like as if permission to be a dog, and then just fucking leans into it, like just completely like body into Winifred. You know what? Actually,
Like
Winifred,
a
do a
service
deck save.
dog being
There
Right,
pulled
you go.
exactly.
around.
That's what I was
Got it.
thinking.
I will give you a deck save happily. here.
Please.
Amazing.
We love the
Redford-
goodest boys. I
Redford's
have
gonna
such
lead
shitty
over.
decks. 13.
All right, let me.
Was it a DC 10 or DC 15?
It was a roll against whatever you got, and I got a 17 on the die. So you immediately get tackled by this thing as it rolls into you.
The drink.
And then you see like the belly is just completely exposed. It's just laying on top of you.
Down,
Question.
Down.
Simultaneously, while this is happening, may I use prestidigitation to fuck up Winifred's victory rolls?
You
So it
bitch.
looks like the dog did it,
How
but
dare.
like she's already down on the
Bitch.
ground.
This is
And I
a
just wanna
sleight of hand
unfurl
check
the
for
victory
sure.
rolls.
Oh.
How
The roll of the
terrible.
night right here.
I think my protection from good and evil should count for
Yes.
something.
Yes.
Definitely
Petty.
counts for hair
It's
sabotage.
Petty.
Definitely
It's not protection
from
from petty.
It's a,
Petty
well,
and
that's
evil?
true.
To get technical, are you a fiend?
Is it evil?
That's a good
Are
point.
you a
You're the
fiend?
fiend?
Are you a fiend?
I am not a
Maybe.
fiend.
Okay, then.
Are, we,
never mind.
are you?
I'm
Well-
a tiefling.
What's your
I know.
alignment, by the way? Just totally
Just
no
out
relation.
of curiosity.
Honestly, I think I set it to like chaotic good.
Ah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
fair.
Yeah, I think I set it
okay.
to chaotic good. It's a 19.
Son of a bitch.
Damn.
Oh man. This dog
Damn.
tackles you, and as far as you know, your victory rolls just go out. Oh no!
Oh, hell.
Yes.
Darling!
That was amazing.
Oh gosh. Oh, Lord. Golly gee damn. What'll I... blast. Bad dog. Bad boy.
I try and get the
Still
dog
just,
off.
Ah.
still just Oh, okay. You try to get the dog off. He
Well,
rolled
I give
back
him,
up.
I give him some belly scritches,
Of course,
and then
because
I,
that's his boy.
because you have to.
It's get them like shaking.
Johnny, you're very robotic.
I'm very robotic right now.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
of a
you
sudden.
went
That's your
Optimus.
It's almost like your thing isn't plugged in all the way. That kind of sound.
Coming out.
Now
Still
you're
bad.
Optimus
No.
and echoing.
Still bad.
My damn hair. What'll I do?
Oh
Redford
no!
is gonna come over and he's gonna guide you to a chair to sit down, and he's gonna come
Aw.
behind and fix your hair.
Oh,
I
bless.
ship this couple so much.
Hello there.
Oh, gosh.
Oh
I guess
no!
I kind of
so
ship
bad.
the 3 of them, really.
You're a gentleman.
We're just gonna share it.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Polycule?
If it's
Oh,
any
Isn't that how
consolation,
they always end, though?
if it's any consolation,
Polycule?
I was torn between hair and just making you dirty, and the hair felt funnier.
It
Yes.
was. It
It
was
was
absolutely
good. It was the
funnier.
right choice.
How about now?
Still bad.
It's still real bad.
Yeah, what the hell? All
Yeah,
I can
like,
say
what
is,
the heck happened?
blasted dog.
If
But
you
thank
want,
you, Red.
I can use my Steam Deck to also talk for you.
You're the GM now. Steam Deck.
How does Johnny sound on your Steam Deck?
now we can't
Now
hear
you're
you
gone
at all.
completely. Oh god!
That's a perfect noise for him. I'm so glad.
That is.
Very best presenting. At least one of us is.
Johnny fixes his audio while we just form a polycule.
I mean,
Just like every TTRPG group.
Yes.
I'm trying
You're
to
so
decide.
gone.
I don't think there's any on here I haven't used yet. Oh wait, no, there's one I haven't
It's
used
okay.
yet.
Redford's not my first boyfriend.
Shock.
Or my last, but he can be my first and last husband.
That sounds good.
Oh.
He's rich enough.
Oh, he rich. He
So
got
am
a,
I.
he
we
got
all
a
rich.
business.
So now we don't hear you at all.
There you
Oh,
are. And
Yes,
that's
there
how
you
good.
are. Sound great.
Speak, boy.
Talk.
Nope,
Now
now
you're
we
gone.
can't hear
Now
you.
you're gone
What's
again.
going on?
Why? You were great for literally that one saying, and that's it.
How did
I'm
you
just
get
imagining-
one word out?
I'm just imagining lots of like,
All right.
fuck,
Well,
man,
he's
this is
figuring
just
out
the
the
worst.
sound. What do
Yeah.
we think is happening here? So, Jelly, what is your theory?
With
of
what
murder?
is going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your murder theory?
Okay, well, the book attacked at the words "I am Fidbonk," right?
Or did it
We-
attack when it was opened?
Oh,
But it didn't. No, it didn't attack until they said "I am Fidbonk."
Okay.
So the book wants to kill someone named Fidbonk,
So we need to know more about Fidbonk.
and the main guy's name was
Was
something
Fidbark.
was Fidbark. So they're related, and we know that Fidbonk, or we know that he had
Time
a
travel.
second wife and a kid, and
He
so I assume that the
successfully
kid is
time
Fidbonk.
traveled.
Yes,
is some
unless
Kingdom
the
Hearts
wife
bullshit.
Is Fidbonk. What, Whitney?
I said this is some Kingdom Hearts bullshit.
It does
Yeah,
seem. It
yeah,
does
clearly.
seem to maybe be some Kingdom Hearts
Yeah,
bullshit.
all the like gooey ink and then the murder with the timey-wimey bullshit. Yeah,
Yeah,
clearly.
yeah. This
Whitney,
is
what's
like,
your theory here?
oh, my theory is that we're about to teleport into a boss fight. Is what the fuck's about to happen.
I love that.
Good,
That's
good.
The-
excellent, strong choices.
Good.
Oh my god!
On.
Hypothetically, while Johnny is broken, would this be enough
Yeah.
time for us to get a short rest?
I,
You know
I
what?
think, yeah,
I mean,
no.
as
time
the
for a
new
drink.
GM, I feel like
As the new GM.
Yes.
the
I mean,
the
he
Steam
can't
Deck-
tell us.
the
He
Steam
can't
Deck-
tell
the
us
Steam
no
Deck
right
says
now.
Yes.
No, Winifred is clearly going to take time to sip her drink and get those 10 minutes to get that spell back.
Mhm,
Clearly.
mhm, mhm.
Yeah.
So, what is your theory of murder?
It's time travel. He succeeded. And either they are the same person or they are a different
Oh.
person, but like either they are their either way, it's almost like a multiverse kind of thing. I feel like they're the same person but not.
Okay.
And they're trying to kill them from time traveling
All right.
back.
My
What if
theory,
Fidbonk is the evil version of Fidbark?
Yes!
maybe.
Hello?
Basically.
My
Wait.
theory. Ooh, we
Was
heard
it
it, but I'm
Johnny?
going to get my theory in
Did you hear
first.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
good?
we're talking about
Yes,
theories.
yeah,
Just
okay,
wait,
quiet.
yeah.
No, you're good.
Wait.
Okay, I
We're
just
not
had
talking to
to
you.
reset my shit. All right,
But
cool.
you sound
Continue.
beautiful.
Good.
We're not,
Continue.
Johnny,
Yeah,
we're not
so-
talking to you. It's Juicy's turn.
Yeah,
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 yeah, continue.
GM stand aside. I think that it's actually
the good
low-key the
patron.
maid, the bugbear maid,
Really?
and that communism is a red herring and a fid
Okay.
bonk is communism. And that's the metaphor.
Interesting.
Did we
Interesting.
get confirmation that we're allowed to have a short rest?
No.
We're spending a lot of time like fixing hair and
Right,
petting
right, right.
dogs,
Having gin.
having gin. I feel like
Mhm.
that's enough time for a short rest.
I mean, if you guys want to spend an hour before you go up there, that's fine.
Like that we're just
Nathalia
bullying
probably
him into this.
won't like it, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
that's up to you.
Yeah. Also, low key, like ruining my hair and then having to fix it. I kind of love this asymmetrical, like,
It's giving.
Does
It's a
look
vibe.
good.
It looks
It-
great.
God
It looks
damn
cool,
it!
like the shape of the hat. It's great.
It
I
looks
looked
better
great,
now.
too.
It looked great when
Adelaide's
it was
so
messed
fucking
up.
mad.
Yeah.
Adelaide
I
is
don't
like,
think you're
damn it,
capable of having a bad look.
It's just like,
it looks better.
Yeah,
all
like,
right.
as it's getting
Yeah.
fixed and you look better, I'm just slowly making your dress dirty while you're not paying attention.
Yeah. Soiling it
I
with
know,
the
right,
Alright,
yeah.
GM, so
precipitation.
on,
Readers.
tell us what's happening.
Welcome in, Raiders.
So-
That is actually my channel, Roll D5. Welcome up,
Oh.
my lovelies.
Oh,
Oh,
Hi.
hello, friend.
Hi, everybody.
hello.
You're just in time for the epic ending of this murder mystery. So,
Boss fight,
Yeah,
boss
so
fight,
that
boss
you were
fight.
correct about that.
All right, cool.
For sure.
So
You
short
all-
rest taken.
you you all teleport
Oh, yeah.
up to the balcony level.
Mhm.
Up here,
Oh, this is where the poor people sit.
Oh my God.
I don't actually know. I've never seen one like that.
Yeah, is this where the poor people sit? I've never actually had to sit where the poor people sit.
my
No, neither
Up
have I,
here.
just assume.
you find a network.
I
A
have,
network?
but it's to kill them. What?
Fudge.
Johnny, did you want to run a game?
Redford? No, I mean, yeah. Redford is fucking unhinged, and I love it. So, you see a network of wooden beams that form the library's rafters that comes into view as you pass through this illusory ceiling and appear here on a wooden beam yourself. You see that the library has a hidden second floor that contains a small collection of books that you find on the south wall. You see a series of paths that span the entire length of the library up to the north. And here you find, just in front of one of the bookcases, a small figure that is crouched. You can see that it is Glurm.
Bitch.
He is crouched down, and you can tell that he is, as you're taking a look at him, you can see that he is currently coughing, and then he begins raising his voice. Please, let me stay here. I want to go home and have a normal life. Take care of my pet. Feed him, train him, become a knight. You said I should have it all, and I feel that I've been betrayed. Just, please.
Pet?
That's
Let me
like
go.
1,000% an insight check.
Did
Okay.
you do it? Did you murder Mr. Body? And what with and where?
I did. Yes.
Wonderful, mystery solved. Is everybody ready to go home?
Just like that.
But, darling, are you available?
I am.
What were you saying,
Hmm.
Mr. Goblin?
Nothing. If you want to leave, that's fine.
Why
speak
did you?
up.
Why did you kill him?
He's my father.
Got it.
Ah,
Called it.
If
yeah.
if you Marjorie is my mother. I overheard you talking to York about her.
Indeed.
I open my mouth and you guys just hear fid bonk out of it.
Big bonk. Big bonk.
That's
Yeah, like that. Thank you.
If he went back in time, I wouldn't have existed.
Oh.
So I had to stop him.
Did you know he was going to go back in time, or was it just all like hypothetical?
Of course, I knew he was gonna attempt to
You're
do
dying
that.
right now.
I mean, did you talk to him about it, or did you just kill him? Because it sounds like you just killed him and didn't talk to him.
I've tried talking to him. You don't know him like I do. Everybody tried to talk to him and tell him that he was following a fool's errand.
Yes, but
But
darling,
he wouldn't listen.
Who hurt you?
No one. I'm just a little sick. That's all.
Then
Ah.
Winifred will walk up and like cup his cheek. Darling, it'll end. It'll be okay. And a knife will appear in her hand and she will slit his throat.
Amazing. I need you and everyone
goodness.
else
But
to roll some
Redford-
motherfucking initiative.
Oh!
Love it.
Redford smiles. Anduin
I'm
freaks
kind of-
out.
I'm kind of proud. I'm a little.
What?
I was gonna cast Lesser Restoration.
Ooh,
I just want to point out that we do have my good boy with us somewhere on this battlefield.
Sure.
As long
Yeah, I'll bring out a
as
good
he
boy.
cannot die.
Oh, of course
That's-
not.
Yeah,
Okay.
the
No,
dog
certainly
has
not.
plot armor.
Good.
He'll
Yeah,
live forever.
100%. Always.
Doggos have plot armor.
The goodest boys always do.
I also feel
I
like
do
I
as
should
well.
let you know
Damn,
ahead of
I'm
time
not a
that on
good
my
boy.
turn I do intend to summon another one. So I'm just putting that
That's
out there.
amazing.
Have doggos at the ready, Johnny.
I'm allowed to have
Compounds.
3. We don't know if they're gonna be dogs though.
Sure.
But that will be my turn for the foreseeable
Man, they
future
always
for your
are.
information.
Great. You now have access to this mastiff that is on the map.
Yay!
I'll put it in the players folder so that it's right next
Can
to
you
where
send
you
me
are.
a
Thank
screenshot of the map to Discord so I can at least have a visual since I
Yes.
can't load Roll20?
Matter
I
of
got it
fact,
for ya.
I
I got it
will
for ya.
also bring up a battle map on the
Wiggly
stream.
wobbly.
Oh yeah, stream. This is what the inky
Oh, I
hand
have
looked like
stream
when it
up,
came
so
out
I
of the
can at
book.
least- I can
It
at
was
least see
so
it.
creepy.
Ooh, hate that.
Yeah.
Hate that.
Really good art.
So, yeah, great art.
So good.
Yeah.
Andy,
Also, if I
can
didn't
you
fully
type
say
in
it.
information for the artist so that people can find, her stuff? That way.
Yeah, all the
I
art
got-
for this
paid.
entire game has been
I got
amazing.
a 22
The art
The maps
has
for
been-
too.
initiative.
The maps are
Oh yeah.
phenomenal.
So good. It's so good.
I've
Okay.
moved to exclusively rolling on D20 because I realized everything was connected and I was being an ass. Not just rolling random shit. Cause like anytime I would roll, I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna roll here to see how it would be different.
I love it. Winifred is over there. I guess you guys can place yourselves wherever you think you would have been while Winifred was walking up to Fidbonk or Glurm.
Where is
Um,
Gurn
I
on
would
that?
say my dog probably went, but I am a slow bird, so I'm staying in the back, but I'm putting my dog up here. With
Sure.
Map
Winifred.
one,
On
fine.
the map in the stream,
Same
you'll
just
see
over
that there
here.
is a. I have.
Oh,
the
I got
map
it.
up
I got it
now.
on the Discord. Thank
Cool,
you,
cool,
Juicy.
cool, 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 cool.
You betcha.
Juicy's the best.
Um,
Okay.
True.
I would have gone about on that second rung, in between with the bookshelves. Does that make sense?
Yep. Got you.
Like even with the gap.
Okey-dokey. All right. So,
Text my husband that I want to go get Taco Bell after this.
Oh my
Nice.
god, that sounds good.
Oh my god, Midnight Taco Bell.
Oh,
Also, I got a 22 for initiative.
Yo, Kiara,
Ooh.
Taco Bell.
With
I
that
got
good
a
old
nat one.
with that good old slutty natural 20.
hell
Yo,
yeah.
we had an opposite effect because not one over here, so a 4.
Ooh, hell.
It's because you're flirting with both of us.
It's
Very true.
It is. Yeah, you're juggling.
We're gonna have the most passive-aggressive triple marriage. I can't wait.
It's gonna be a celebratory
list.
3-way.
I have a whole list of insults. So
And they're all really socially awkward.
That's just a turn on.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I need one more on
Who got a
the initiative.
23?
Not me.
That would be
The
our
goblin.
GM, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The one person we don't want getting that.
Yep. All right, and then that's a 5 for good old red, which I have now. Okay, I got.
But so many initiatives you just rolled.
Adelaide. It's just for
Why so
it's for
many?
everybody getting them onto the initiative, because you have to click your token then roll initiative. It's a whole thing.
Okay.
But I fixed everything so
thought-
that it's the same as they got.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay. So, starting off with our dear boy Glurm, we are going to. 1 second. Okay. You see as you're beginning to get closer to him, he begins to step back, and he is going to bring out from the books around him the ink that then coalesces into 4 different ink doubles.
Is this a spell?
So, this is not a spell. This is like an ability. I mean, it's magic, but it's not like a spell, if that makes sense. This is like,
In other
I guess it
systems,
is
you might
kinda
call this a
summoning,
spell-like
but-
ability.
Spell-like
I
ability.
have counter spell.
come
Not
on.
not
Come
to be
on.
that person immediately,
No.
but I'm going to be that person
No,
immediately.
we want this.
Can I make
We've
a
hit the
suggestion?
3.5 hour mark. We want
Sure.
to brutalize this.
Yeah. Maybe an
Wow.
Arcana check could
Oh.
determine whether or not it,
So big.
like Adelaide would know if it's a spell.
okay, sure. You will have to roll.
Okay.
That raises the stakes.
Is it? Would I be rolling Arcana? Would I be adding my spell attack modifier? How do you want to do it?
You're adding your charisma.
Adding my
And I
charisma.
believe your proficiency bonus. Let me read counterspell, but go ahead and roll with charisma,
Trying to
and
find
then
where my proficiency bonus is.
we will make
I can't
sure
remember what it
that-
is.
On the first page.
ability check using your spellcasting ability. Yeah. So then it would be
The top.
your charisma plus your +3.
+3. So it's a +8 to this roll. That is an 11 on the die, +8, so 19.
Yeah, definitely. So as the ink coalesces around each of you, you see the forms of Glurm beginning to appear, and then all of the ink just falls, and you see it just go through the balcony down onto the ground to splatter onto the bookshelves below. That was a bonus action. He is going to damn.
Just fuck everything up.
No, I just
Aw.
The only time
Oh,
no
I'm
means
sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Johnny. Did I just let go of a bunch of your little guys? I'm
It's so
sorry.
fun when that happens.
yes. Yeah.
Although as
I-
a GM, I understand
Oh,
the
am I
feeling.
gonna
and,
like, burn 3 sorcery points to get back that 3rd level spell slot immediately on my turn? That happens after you're done. Yes, Johnny.
Oh wow.
I am going to do a sweet push action on Winifred.
Oh.
Oh,
So
got it.
Winifred, I need you to do a either acrobatics or athletics check.
We are hella in
wow.
rafters, huh?
Such choices. A +1 or a +0.
You better roll fucking
Do I
high.
have advantage? Do I have
You
advantage?
do
to
not.
that?
You do
Then,
not.
Johnny's being mean.
That's not a natural 20. That would be a 10.
I rolled an 18.
Oh
It-
God.
Yikes.
You
I
go
trust
tumbling.
man.
Wait, what does that mean? Please.
You are going to be falling 30 feet down.
Could I
Wait.
possibly roll a... Hold on. I got nothing. Oh, ooh, no, I've got nothing for this. So, could I maybe roll a dex check to grab the ledge?
Did he have to roll a d20 to hit her?
Yes. Are you doing
Silvery barbs.
okay?
He has disadvantage, and you get advantage on your acrobatics.
Wait, I do?
That
Then that's
is-
a natural 20 with a 21.
A natural 1 on my end. So,
Hey, booyah!
wow.
Reactions are amazing.
I do a
Incredible.
fucking backflip.
How funny that
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
last 15
Pushes
minutes
you,
people
and
have
then-
gotten nat 20s nat 1s.
There's
Insane.
been a lot.
So he goes to push you, and then you just barely move out of the way as let's see, this wind, old Millie, you bring out your wing and then push this like force of wind that pushes Winifred gets pushed into the bookcase, but as he tries to push you, it doesn't hit. So with that, shit.
We're really fucking Johnny up with these reaction spells.
Nah, you're good. He's gonna try and run away. You do get an attack of opportunity, but
I would love one
6.
with
Yeah.
my, magic dagger that I can pull out of hammer space. Does an 18 hit?
Fuckings. An
So,
18.
Mjolnir.
An 18 does hit. Yep.
3 damage.
You can see as you do that, he brings up the ink that is currently surrounding you, trying to stop the attack, but you go directly through and then stab into the back of him as he's running away. You see that like the dagger comes out and then he is bleeding this like weird mixture of blood and ink. And you could tell that the blood itself is kind of like a little bit thicker than it should be too because of some sort of disease that he has. But he runs away 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He runs away and that is his turn. So now it goes right on over to Sweet Adelaide. What are you going to do?
Cool.
Adelaide.
So, bonus action. I will be burning 2 sorcery points and a 1st level spell slot to get back a 3rd level spell slot, which I will then immediately burn again to cast Fireball, now that he's far enough away from my friend.
God.
Incredible. All right. So
I need a
are
dex
you,
save of 16, please.
so you're going to be trying to do it's a 20 foot radius. 20?
I believe so. Yeah, it's 20-foot radius sphere,
Cool.
and I can place it so that it
Cool.
doesn't hit anyone but him because he ran away.
Incredible. All right, I'm gonna just do a little quick, take a little look-see. So a 20-foot. Yeah, you just fucking barely.
Oh my god.
All right, so you pick like the corner of the corner of this this area, and you see all of you just watch as this little moat, this glowing moat, then as the bookcases, the beams, yes, the beams that you're standing on all just erupt into flame. I need to do a dex save for him. That's probably gonna be ass. So, oh, actually no, dex save is pretty good. That's still a 10 though. That doesn't pass. How much
No, it does
damage do
not.
you do?
I get to roll 8d6.
Holy fuck.
Let's see.
Damn.
Oh my god.
God,
So
He
Well,
is going to
Be able
use,
get to
however,
my turn.
he is going to use one of his abilities that he has to instead. He's going to succeed. But
Still half damage.
he is going to. You could see that like whatever is affecting him seems to just become even more. Not stressful. What's the word? Like daunting. Like he's haggard right now. He's like barely walking.
I rolled insanely well on those d6s. That is 39 points of fire damage.
Holy shit. All right, so that's 20 because I rounded
There was
up
4
fire.
fucking 6s.
My goodness.
I once
Fucking
rolled like
insanity.
what did I roll? I think like 37 or something like that. I can't even remember what it was, but on Ravenloft,
and that
it was just one random fireball and it just like hit 6s and 5s the whole way down.
Fireball.
Let's
And I think
see.
that is. I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Actually, no. I will back up that because I think I can still stay in range if I move up that little like connecting platform. And like basically like directly one row up.
Okay, sounds good. So you're just
Yeah. I still want to keep
Okay.
in range of like 30-ish feet of him in case I need to. Although counterspell's like 60 feet, so.
So you would be kind of, you could move through spaces. That's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, you are moving. You're at the edge of that where you were. You made like an L, and then you're at the top of that bridge there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. All right, he's still alive, which brings us to Ol' Millie.
Okay. I am going to very casually walk along this bridge. How far can I get? Oh, that's not the ruler. This is the ruler. That's 10. And then I can go over 20. So she is going to move to here. Just kind of waddling along, and as she does, she's going to reach into her purse and pull out another furry cotton ball and throw it on the ground. Yeah, just like that. Thank you.
So good.
And she is gonna pull out. I got a
Johnny
one,
Shorts.
which is just a rat. So
Incredible.
she just gets a rat as she's walking.
Where's this rat going?
Just right next to her.
Cool. All right.
She's just sprinkling animals along.
Yeah, a little rat boy right next to you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So good.
That's her action, and then with a bonus action, she is going to give out some bardic inspiration. Who is up next?
Oh my god, you have the air horn as your
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
I don't have it on here, but that is canon. That's what's
I
happening.
do, don't worry.
Great.
There you go.
Amazing.
I have a fucking app because out of nowhere, just randomly I pulled it out.
I will give bardic inspiration in the visage of an air horn to Redford. So
Cool.
you now have a D8 on your turn. And that is. Oh, I also have to control my good boy. So
Oh yes, the good boy.
the Mastiff has a 40-foot speed, so he can get to the dude.
Do you know that if you move your token a little bit and then you right click, it'll create a little arrow for you, so you don't have to like measure then go back to the selection tool.
Oh.
So if you click and then hold on to the Mastiff, and then you right click, and then move over down to Winifred, and then when you're in the
Johnny, you're
selection.
amazing.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
So are you on? Is that? Are you the
Oh,
arrow?
yes. Okay, I see.
Okay.
It. So I can't fully get. Well, I can get to here, so I can still bite him, right?
Better than what you're doing right now. Go back to the selection tool, the like click one, because you're in the measure tool. Go into the selection tool.
Yeah.
Click and hold onto the Mastiff,
Yes.
and then right click.
Right click.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you could do
And
the
it
right
takes
click
him
again to make a point.
I did not know I could do this.
Not
Yeah,
bad.
it's
Thank you
fucking
for the
magical.
tutorial.
Absolutely.
So good boy runs up, is
Bless.
going to
Bless.
bite the goblin.
Incredible.
I assume a 5 doesn't. Oh, wait, why is that rolling weird? Wait 1 second. Hold on. That wasn't.
You rolled a 2 plus 3.
Hold on.
So,
Yeah, but it rolled it twice.
oh, it's just with advantage. It automatically rolls with advantage. You just take the leftmost one, which was a 5.
So yeah, 5. Okay. I
So
assume
5 doesn't
do
hit,
anything.
but
Sure.
you, your Mastiff, your good old boy is trying to attack, and this wily little gnome, or not gnome, goblin is able to just barely move out of the way as it tries to tackle him. That is.
Oh, I see my rat.
Oh, and then you have a rat. Yeah, you also have a rat to control now. just old Millie walking around with her fucking farm behind her.
I love
I get
it.
one more.
Yeah.
Like a Disney
All right.
princess.
Bring
So,
a horse up on these rafters.
right.
God,
Red.
I think
Redford.
that's one of the options.
Or a
Is
narwhal.
jumping in action?
Now this is a big old question of
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate versus
I know.
actual D&D. Actual
Yeah.
D&D says that jumping is an action, but I kind of like it where it's a bonus action. So,
Yeah.
you will use your movement speed,
Mhm.
but you also need to figure out how far you can jump, which I don't know that off the top of my head.
My movement speed is 30 feet.
Okay.
So is
Long
it 15
jump.
Jump has to do with your dexterity, doesn't it?
It's your strength.
Oh, really?
It's- so it's
my
probably
strength is +4, but my strength is base 18.
Movement jumping. Long jump. You can your strength score cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear costs a foot of movement. So you can do, what is your strength you said?
18.
So if you do a sickle little like whoop,
Run and jump.
and then you try jumping, you could go, that was 10 feet. You could go to, that's 25. You can make it there.
Okay, I'm gonna check
Damn.
something real quick to be sure.
Unless you want to like, cause you were, what, I put you here, but if you want to go there, you'd
I'm
have to
gonna
like
ask-
prepare yourself to like
I'm-
actually make that big of a jump.
Okay, so I can either do that, or I have a really silly question.
Absolutely. We love silly questions in this house.
If, for instance, I jumped and I made it, over here. See how,
Okay.
Let me ask. 10 feet. Let me give me just a second. I'm so sorry.
Absolutely. I want to
10
see what kind
feet.
of fuckery you're going to do.
I have a lance.
You used to have a. In what pocket,
This whole
Redford?
time?
On my back.
Just-
So
You
the question.
Been to a party with a lance?
Yeah. My question is, if I jump and I'm there and I use my lance at 10 feet, it technically touches him. Can I cast Lesser Restoration on him through my lance?
See, okay. But your magic doesn't come from your weapon. It comes
No,
from
it's
you.
going through me, and I'm using my weapon as a conduit.
Do
it
you
was a
have, like,
magic
Warcaster
weapon,
or something?
If it was a magic weapon, I would say yes. But since it's a mundane weapon,
What?
there's only
What
so
if-
much you can do.
What if I used my divine favor on the weapon?
Okay. But divine favor is a bonus action, right?
Uh-huh.
In order to jump, you would have to use a bonus action. So you can't roll Lesser Restoration this turn, but absolutely you can do it next turn.
Allie from Tabletop RPGs saying, yes, Johnny, come on. What are you, some kind of rules lawyer?
Yeah, it sounds like the
It's almost
GM's
like I'm the
getting in way of
DM.
Fun.
Yeah, right?
Can you use a lance like what the heck is that sport in high school in
I
track
could
and
throw it as a
field?
javelin.
Long
Wait,
jump?
No, where you put
It's-
the pole
it's
in the
long
ground
jump.
and you is that long jump?
Oh no, high jump.
Oh, yeah.
High jump.
High jump.
Yeah.
It's a
I used to do
sport?
that.
Who
Pole
is she?
vault.
Could I
Pole
use
vault.
it?
Can you use a lance as a pole vault?
Can I? And I launch myself
Let me suggest some
over
fuckery.
as a
Can
jump.
you?
Now that is some fuckery that I can get behind for sure.
You're welcome.
Okay. However,
That's fucking
this
smart.
is 100% going to be an athletics roll.
Okay.
Before you
have
even
a
do it,
D8 from Bardic Inspiration.
And I have a
from-
+4 in athletics.
I'm gonna say that this DC is gonna be.
Don't even tell me. Don't tell me. I'm just gonna roll.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't want to know.
It's okay. I have the applause ready, guys.
Watch
Is
it
it
be a
balls?
natural 1.
Is it balls? Is it balls?
I rolled a 2.
Oh,
No,
okay,
wait. We have an inspiration in the queue. I
Okay.
Never
put it,
used.
I put it in right here at 7:38 p.m.
Absolutely. No,
Inspiration
yeah,
to whoever
I believe
needs it
you.
Next.
Absolutely, go for it. You get that reroll then.
Roll better.
Either way, this is gonna be great.
20!
There we go.
You don't even
I
need
said-
the Bardic.
I set the
I
DC
won
at
it
18.
anyways. I would have rolled
I said it.
anyways. I'm rolling it anyways. So
So
that's a 23. What the fuck? So that's
Amazing.
a 20 if you grave on a curve.
We do. We do.
you
Just like
grade
college.
on a curve. Oh my god, it's so good. So with that jump, you somehow fucking do this weird ass
Yes,
pole vault thing where you take the sharp end of the lance so that you stick it into the wood as you then launch yourself over to the other side of this little chasm in front of you, jumping just behind Glurm as he's trying to run away from this mastiff, and Winifred, you just land right behind him. However, that is 100% your bonus action in action. You do land behind him though.
Fine. Everyone hold your turns and then I can go. I'm just kidding.
There you go. All right. Winifred.
Yes. She's had enough of this bullshit. She'd like to Eldritch Blast twice.
Fuck yes. Yes, please.
Do you have the one that pushes him?
No, I have the extra pain
Damn.
for him.
Okay.
So I rolled a
Pain.
17 and then a natural 1, which gets me to a 10.
I wonder
Does
where
this-
that.
Wait, you have a 10 with a natural 1? That's wild.
Yup.
I wonder where that natural one is going. Go ahead and
But
roll
first-
damage twice.
Don't you fucking dare, Jonathan.
If you hurt this dog.
No, it's not going for the dog.
He's
Dogs are
gonna
off
do it at
limits.
me.
We're good.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
I
yeah,
am.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I
Just
rolled
because-
damage
Just
twice.
because we all plotted to get a freaking javelin to launch.
Right,
Which was
let
so
me-
cool.
here,
Very
this
cool.
is-
Very cool.
So,
Did
yeah,
the 17
Glurm,
hit, by the way?
Glurm does get hit by that 17. Yeah. So he's gonna
I'm
take
gonna
that
roll
7.
damage.
You got the 2. There was 7 and then there was
Okay,
10.
okay.
So,
Yep.
10 is going into Redford as he like
Fine.
lands slamming into the on fire bookcase right now, and then just turns around with the lance and boom, just gets slammed by an Eldritch Blast as Glurm just barely dodges out of the way.
Don't.
But you have a bonus action and movement.
Did Glurm get hit by the other one, which was 10, which was 7?
Glurm got hit by the first one, which was 7.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. And I don't have. Do I have movement?
Bless. Yeah, you have movement. You have 30 feet. You haven't moved.
Then I'll go behind the goodest boy.
Of
And
course.
I'll be like, Glurm, it's over. Give up or die. Your choice.
Well-
Red is also gonna add in, darling, you're on fire.
Sorry. Are you available, by the way?
I certainly am.
Excellent.
Drinks later?
Cheers.
I now have your accent.
It happens.
A drink's an open invitation.
Yes. Bring the bird.
Okay.
Didn't realize he was in
So-
the
like
Lakers.
channeling my inner Matt Berry. Yes, bring the bird.
As a bonus action, he is going to summon 2 Inky Boys on the other side of this little walkway.
Galloway's got something to say about that. Maybe.
Does she? No, she used her.
No,
She
I used
used
it
it.
last turn. No, I used it before my turn because I went
Right, you used
right after him.
counterspell and then fireball.
No, I used counterspell. Then it was my turn, so I did get my reaction back. So I do have one.
No,
I'm
you have
holding-
your reaction for sure, but do you have
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
3rd level
I
spell?
still have. Yeah. Because
Well,
I
fuck
burned
yeah.
bonus
Oh
action.
yeah,
I burned
you
two
didn't
sorcery
cast Speak
points.
with
Yeah.
Dead. That's right.
No.
Yes.
I did
no.
that, but I also
Here's
did
the-
that as a ritual, just so.
Here's the thing. I'm saving my reaction in case he attacks me.
Okay.
That's fair. That's very fair.
All right.
I did give him like 20 points of fire damage, and I assumed there would be repercussions for said actions.
Absolutely. Okay. So with those coming out, hey, congrats. Man, he is so fucked.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
For sure,
He's
for
gonna
sure.
have this one rush towards you, Ol Millie, and then this one is rushing towards you, Winifred. They're gonna both try and do the push action because that's the best way to get you guys the fuck out of
Push
here.
this old
I don't
lady
love
off.
that.
Hold on, I want to just check my
So-
reactions just in case. Because
Absolutely.
It is my job.
I
to
did get my
protect
reaction back,
these
right?
women.
Because I used silvery barbs before my turn, or did I use it
Yes.
after?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
Okay. I will. So is it if somebody succeeds on something or when somebody rolls for silvery barb?
I'll put it in the chat.
Sure.
Yeah, I believe you can do it after they
You
roll.
see,
Yeah,
succeeds on an attack
it's
roll,
whenever,
ability check, or
it's
saving throw.
whenever
Okay.
they,
Succeed.
roll a d20.
No, it says target a creature you see within 60 feet of yourself
Oh,
that
I didn't even see
succeeds
that part.
on an attack roll. So you get to know
Yes.
whether or not they succeed before you do that. That fucking spell has no right being a first level spell.
Very
Has
broken.
Yeah, it's a
very
no
it's so
right.
busted.
Unfortunately,
It's so
is
fucking
very
broken.
much so published by Wizards of the Coast.
I know, right? It's wild.
Not.
Anyways, so he does not succeed against you because I rolled a fucking 2.
Okay.
So unless you roll a 1 on your
Alright, I do a
athletics
dex save?
/ acrobatics.
Oh,
Yeah.
acrobatics?
Acrobatics
This
or
bird
athletics.
This bird is acrobatics, so.
Great,
Oh, I
yeah.
only got 11, but still.
You just like bring your feather or your wings up and then just barely make it out of the way as he tries to push you.
He pushes through the fluffy feathers, and there's no. And this bird is
Yeah,
like
you don't
very
even move.
skinny.
You don't even move. It's just,
It's just.
just. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Okay, so then this one is gonna go for Winifred. I need you to do a acrobatics or athletics check.
Oh, golly. Acrobatics or athletics? It's a good thing I'm
Correct.
so good at both of them.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You
All
rolled
right.
a
All
good
right.
roll?
That is a failure
Well,
on
there.
on his turn.
Good.
So. All right.
Bring it, Johnny.
He is going to. Damn, dude. He is
Come
just
on,
fucking.
hurt me, daddy.
He's surrounded. Like he
Yeah.
literally cannot go anywhere.
For
Yeah,
sure.
he's a problem. He's kind of fucked right now.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Well, I'm so sorry, Dungeon Daddy. Did we make this difficult for you? I'm so sorry.
Mika, I hope you're here and you heard that.
I'm so sorry.
He is going to try and jump
The way he ignored that.
Where?
completely.
What?
across the
Don't-
way.
No! I worked
Wait.
so hard!
Wait.
However,
That does
He has
mean
to
to get a
roll a
shit ton of
D20 to jump,
opportunity.
doesn't
Yeah,
he?
opportunity attacks. Hello!
absolutely an
and how was he able to
opportunity
run
attack.
10 feet first.
He's not.
He's
Wait,
just
wait,
gonna
wait,
do a
Oh wait,
standing
no,
jump.
hold on. That's right. No, his strength is 10, and then since he can't do that, it's half. So that's right. So he actually can't fucking do that.
So, also,
Um,
just question. If opportunity attack, could I use any of my attacks?
Yeah, I mean at that point you would be able to use whatever.
Yeah, let
Um,
him jump.
Let him jump.
He
Just remember,
literally
it can't
would
be a-
not make it.
It can't
he
be a
literally
spell
could not
unless
do
you
it.
don't have Warcaster.
God damn it. All right.
Let me go change my character sheet real quick.
I don't know what I'm gonna have. I don't know what I can do. He's just.
Nothing.
Sure.
He's not gonna be able to damage you
pet the
guys. He knows that
dog.
he's fucking outmatched. I'm just gonna go for Redford.
I was about to die.
I'm gonna try
Why
to
don't
push you
just
off.
Cry.
I could cry. But that's a free action. I'm trying to do a regular action.
Indeed, crying is a free action.
Shut the fuck up. How
Gem
did you have that
Firefly.
ready? That's wild.
Gemmed Firefly.
Gem
Y'all want it?
Firefly.
Here, let me see.
I'm
I
obsessed.
think I have a.
I have it sitting on top of my computer.
Do I have it? No, I don't. Okay.
Amazing.
I've got Gem
Firefly.
Firefly. I got you because I
No.
can give you guys 15% off.
Gemmed.
Ooh.
Ooh. we
Well,
got a
I don't know
coupon.
what my command is for it. It's somewhere in there.
Don't worry,
Anyways,
I got you.
so I need you to do a acrobatics or athletics check as Redford, please. This is not gonna go well. He's fucked.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, you could have tried to attack me, at which point I would have immediately hellish rebuked you for 3d10 damage.
Jesus.
And that's
I
only
knew that's
second
why.
level.
I knew that's why you were saving your
The
reaction.
only reason. The
so
only
good.
reason I had a retort prepared. I was ready,
Uh-huh.
but you're not gonna do it. So
I can't. There's no way. I mean, like, I could do a ranged attack, but like, they're not gonna do much.
Doesn't
But
that incur an AOO as
on whenever
well?
you're ready to do a athletics or acrobatics check for Redford, I'm trying to push you off. I doubt I will.
Can I use a strength? Can I use
Yeah,
my...
well, I mean, yeah,
no,
your
wait,
athletics.
Can I
You
just
can
use
use
my like base strength to be like, this little bitch cannot push me over.
absolutely. Yes, please.
This bitch cannot push me over because I have an 18 in strength.
Don't roll a natural
Oh, you're
one.
just saying like your base
Oh.
strength score?
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled real bad,
No,
though.
I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
So I
I'm
rolled a 15.
6 foot tall,
Could I maybe use mage
Rolls
hands to
are
help?
irrelevant.
200 pounds, like
The only
muscle
way
paladin daddy.
to save this would be a certain first level spell, which I
Wait.
know that you were holding on to. If you'd like to do a silvery barbs on this, oh Millie.
I can't-
Otherwise-
did you use the bardic I gave you already though?
Yeah, on the,
You
You
on the
didn't need
previous
it,
one.
remember? Because you
I
rolled a
didn't
20.
need it, but I
Oh.
rolled it because I was like, this will be fun.
Hold on. Some
That's
channel
fine.
points were just redeemed.
Whoa!
Wait, what happened?
Guys,
You
inspiration.
bitch.
Wait, what happened?
You
What happened? What happened?
Bitch juicy.
A D4
Just
of
redeem
inspiration
fucking a
was just
D4
redeemed?
as. God damn, I
That's-
love it.
hooray.
All right. Go ahead and do a D4, and then I'll give you the other D8. Go for it.
Okay.
Let's see what you get.
Okay.
You have to beat a 15.
Roll high.
Well,
Oh,
fuck.
that's good.
Wait,
Well,
That does it.
shit.
That's above a 15.
what is that?
All right.
total?
That's
Meets it,
17.
beats it, right?
17.
Yeah.
Fucketh thee.
So you just stand there, and then you just hear Glurm as he's like, "Nyeh," just trying to push you over.
I just like slowly sidestep, like,
Oh my god.
Fuck. All right, that was Glurm's turn. Adelaide, you are up.
excellent.
on my tiefling bay.
You're gonna see Adelaide take a few steps forward,
Okay.
just because she can. And she's going to rub her hands together and then hold them out. And she's going to fire 3 scorching rays, just sort of yeeting them almost like baseballs. And since there's only one target, realistically, we're gonna throw them all at Gurm.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
let's do. First one is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Second one is an 18 to hit.
Okay.
Third one is a natural 20 for a 28.
Oh my
to hit.
god.
Great.
You know, This dice
there's
maker
a
over
bad
here is rolling some good dice. You should
I'm not
all
even rolling my own dice.
I was about to say we should all purchase some from you.
I mean, you can do
Right.
that too.
Pretend they are though.
I mean, they're totally my dice, and if you go to smokingglueguns.com and use code Academy right now, you'll get 10% off on your dice.
It's amazing what you'll find inside them.
It'll be
Wait.
7 points of fire for the first.
Fantastic.
2 points of fire for the second,
Great.
and 18 points of fire for the crit.
Incredible. So as all three of them land into Glurm, you see it turn to ink. As you destroy what seems to be now an ink double. How did he do that?
Wow, that's
bonus
really
action.
weird. That's so crazy.
Bonus action. Are the other his little inky creatures still hanging out? Like the things that push things?
Yeah, there's like, you can tell now. Do a perception check as you're looking around.
Okay.
Oh, wait, so now that
16?
So he's dead, but the others are still alive?
seems
No.
that way.
What did you get?
Okay.
16.
16. You can tell that the one right next to Ol Millie is now like haggard and like standing up barely.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Quicken spell, firebolt.
Oh my god.
Fantastic. Let's see that firebolt.
18 to hit.
All right. He is going to use one of his reactions to instead place one of the ink doubles right in front of it as almost like a shield. The ink like surfs from one side up in front of him like a shield, and then it formed back into a Glurm body as it blows up with this fire. It turns to ink, and he's still just barely standing there. You did not hit, but that one that was there before is now gone, so it's just Glurm.
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 But Glurm is where Glurm moved, basically, though.
Yeah, to right in front of me.
Correct.
Glurm is where Glurm not is.
Correct. Yes, that is
Word.
exactly how it is. So,
Is it
that being said, it is, yes, your turn.
great? I'm very happy about this. Old Millie is gonna reach out and touch Glurm on the shoulder.
Okay.
And you guys are just gonna hear as I cast Bestow Curse.
Amazing.
Oh my
now,
god.
DM, I realize we're like kind of getting close to the end of this, maybe, and in Bestow Curse, there's like this little portion at the bottom that says that I can choose an alternate effect. It's up to the DM if it can count or what this curse could do. But I can just kind of give you an idea of what I want the curse to be. And I would love it if Glurm could just get sucked back into the book and turn into ink.
Yes.
I love that
as
idea.
the curse to be like trapped forever in this book.
Absolutely. I love that. All right. Okay. I have
I
to
don't
do a
know
wisdom
mechanically
save, right?
what that means,
Yeah,
but
who fucking
Did we-
cares?
That doesn't
Did we
matter.
bring
Sick
the
as
book
hell.
with
Rule of
us?
fucking cool, baby.
Like, we burned the book and left it downstairs, though.
There is
maybe
also
Glurm turns into a new. What if he?
books
Okay, what if he
around.
turns into a new book,
Sure. Why
And
not?
then we burn it.
and then we burn it
Bestow
after?
curse turning into polymorph. Fuck it. Who cares?
I don't. I don't know. It says ask your DM.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
on our
So I need to
little
do a
date
wisdom
with all of
save?
us, we set it on fire
Yes.
over drinks.
The spell DC is 16.
I rolled a 14.
Great.
So, in the loudest of bangs, you touch Glurm, and then you bring your other hand just below him, and then shut him like a book that then appears in your hand. This inky, like dripping book. It is just perpetually dripping with ink. Fuck. Yeah.
I very
All right.
casually walk over. I very casually shuffle over to Winifred.
Come on, Johnny, show us the walk.
Yes. Okay.
short shorts.
So good.
And then
People
I,
aren't
and then
supposed to
I-
see my lower half, but that's fine. Who cares?
I then hand the book to Winifred, and I just go,
Ah. Yes.
Whitney, darling, do you need
Fucking
help?
fire! Oh my god, that is so good. Holy shit. All right. Fuck, man. All right. You have a mastiff too. I don't know. Red. You
yeah,
go to
I
Red.
mean, the dogs are just there for pets at this point.
Yeah.
So is the rat.
Yeah.
The rat's looking for pets.
Great.
I will give pets.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. All right, so there it is. Red, you are first up. What would you like to do? Or are you just waiting for Winifred? You know what? No. You get to do something. What do you want to do?
What do I get to
The
do?
music got so
I don't know.
intense.
Yeah, the music
There's
got
just
real
a
aggressive.
What is
book.
the
I didn't know if you wanted to. I mean,
Oh.
there's a book there.
Yes. Adelaide, would you mind producing some flames for me?
I suppose.
Great.
You'll have to wait until my turn, though.
We're out of combat at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, we're out of
We're just
combat?
going
Yeah.
straight into you guys destroying this fucking thing.
Then if you'll allow me rule of cool style, I would like to use my tail to like find some sort of beam and Indiana Jones swing myself closer to Red.
100%. Yep.
And I'm gonna lean up because I'm in heels, so I'm assuming I'm either at Red's height or just ever so slightly taller.
Yes.
And I'm going to put one of my head on one shoulder.
I will be
and
a short king.
Yeah, I'll put my head on one shoulder. And then in your ear, I'll just say, "Of course, darling," and I'll reach a hand around and just produce the beginnings of a firebolt for you to
And
bend into fire.
Before Adelaide can do that, can I use Eldritch Blast to just...
Perfectly, guys! Fight over me!
Do Eldritch Blast on her as she's swinging over.
No, not on her. Just on the
Oh,
I
I
wanted to feel
100%
really
thought you
cool,
meant
and then do
her.
some bullshit, and then I want to destroy the book before she
Sure.
can actually.
So they're like powering up this
funniest
whole
shit.
fucking show of fire,
Yeah.
and then you just set it on the ground. Boom! You just shoot it with it. Yes, absolutely.
And then
Let's see what
I
damage you
walk
got.
over to Red. Yes. And
Red
then,
just looks over
There's
at
two.
Winifred.
We need one more.
Oh, another one? Sorry.
yeah, I have
Yeah,
to
there's
do it.
two.
Thank you.
That's the second one.
And then I will take this like charred book and just throw it down to the first floor and walk across
Absolutely.
the hallways and then just grab Redford's cheek and give him a kiss on the cheek.
If
Love
that's
that.
the case, I'm gonna full grab your face next.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, we are out of combat. You guys are smooching and romancing on your own.
Yes.
Go for it.
Millie's just walking away with her pet rat and her pet dog. Just-
All right, Johnny, walk away.
I can't do this.
All right, Redford, what do you do?
No, I meant like be Millie walking away,
Oh, okay, yeah.
not you walk away.
You should really be miming a walker.
Oh wait, I have the
bird
perfect,
walker.
Oh my
guys, I have the perfect sound for this.
Thank
Oh,
you.
good.
And good night.
And that's it. That's the end.
So
Uh,
good.
just for flavor, the second Redford goes to kiss Winifred, the victory rolls completely uncurl.
And Winifred
Fades
pushes
to black.
Adelaide's face away without Redford knowing.
Love this. Okay,
Not in my
so
life.
as you
Red
all
gets it.
are reveling in your victory,
Red
you see
Fox.
in the spot where Glurm once was,
Oh yeah.
there is
Do we?
this small. God. You see this small golden box
Oh.
that is. God damn it. You find a small golden box. This interesting, intricate,
Mm-hmm.
weird, moving thing. I will share a picture with you.
If they're all canoodling, does that
You-
mean that I can pick
you
up this
left.
box? Put it
Please
in-
do.
You left and I got pushed away. So that means
That's
I could get the
true.
box.
Okay.
Yeah,
fair,
you
fair,
walked
fair, fair.
away and
You
I
get
got
the
shoved
box.
away from
No, that's a
kissing,
good
so
point.
I
That's
get
a
the
good point.
box.
Get that box.
You see
Honestly,
this
Whitney, I
interesting
assumed you were still
box.
embracing Redford.
I mean,
was
yeah, but if
specifically-
there's a shiny trinket and you're clearly macking on him, I'll wait my turn.
Okay.
Look, I have three more spell slots of locate object. We've got all
For
night.
some reason, I really fucking thought you were gonna say I have 3 mouths or something. I was like, what is happening?
I'm sorry, Johnny.
No, you're good. I'm just reading on what's going on. You also find
It's okay.
this small book, just like a journal of sorts. As you open into it, you see that there are blank pages except for one. You see on that first page it says something precious given, something precious earned. Sign this book in blood and swear fealty to the Casticide Queen. But outside of that, you have solved the murder. You return back down to the first floor, and Nathalalia shows great concern when possibly, if you are showing her, the interesting box and the also interesting journal. Outside of that, we are going to close the session there. What a fucking ride.
That's one way to say it.
Indeed.
What a fucking ride that was. Holy
Important
shit.
question. Does the three-way happen? It's important to
Obviously.
know.
Okay, who's top, who's
Obviously.
bottom, who's mid?
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Redford's clearly mid.
Yeah.
No, Redford's also a power switch, so whatever you need,
Whatever
he
you
will
need.
be.
I mean, it's
There
adorable to
is-
think that Winifred and fucking Adelaide have clearly hate fucked before.
Oh,
Like that's
3
that's
times.
a
3 times.
Yeah.
It's so exact, so
Yeah.
precise, so
Um,
exact.
There is a night between now and the gala, so
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna walk in with like these beautiful ladies on each of my arms, and then I'm like, we're like guiding in the Kenku like our queen. Like you're leading the charge.
holding the fucking pot. Pot.
Yes.
But I
Love it.
bring the party.
Matthew McConaughey.
Matthew McConaughey. Oh
yes,
my god.
that is the name.
Stunning.
Oh my god. What a fucking ride that was. Yeah.
This
So
was amazing.
I don't care what else is happening.
It's
I see
very
a cat.
fun.
that is
Tiny.
That is the most beautiful kitty.
What's the kitty's name?
Oh, this is Penny.
Hi, Penny.
But
name is
Johnny was
Penny?
trying to GM.
Focus. It
Sorry,
is
sorry.
12:20
Diane.
Eastern.
Sorry.
Sorry.
yes.
I see a cat and I'm melting.
Yeah.
Same.
You did it. Good job.
You did it.
Come on, Johnny.
Right,
You got a
everybody.
better exit than that.
Outside of that, I want to just say that if you're looking for a really dope one shot and then also a huge murder mystery outside of this just one, which was super complex and fucking awesome, you can only know that there's going to be even more awesome shit happening in the second part of this. The Kickstarter is pinned to the chat. Check it out. And then whenever this is a recording, it'll be in the chat or the episode description or whatever. Check it out. Follow the Kickstarter. It's going to be releasing on May 1st. It's going to be starting. The Kickstarter is going to be starting on May 1st. So we have to try and come up with some way that the 6 of us, because we'll have Aetherius here with us on the next
Yeah.
one, we need to figure out a scheduling time for all of us to continue this because
Yes.
I fucking love this group.
Yes.
Yes,
It is
please.
Yes.
incredible.
Oh, 100%.
Chaos Gremlins.
Yeah.
So, yes, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, having a soundboard feels too powerful.
This is
Dude,
You
no,
need more
wild.
pages. You need more
so
pages.
good.
I'm gonna
then-
add more pages.
All you have to do is just go back to the recording and just clip a bunch of shit and then just
Oh
take
my
that
god,
audio.
you're gonna have our voices
You're brilliant.
next time.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh, I was thinking about it the whole
100% gonna
fucking
do
time.
that.
The
Oh,
whole
I have to
time.
write that down. I have to remember
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do
yeah.
that. Okay.
Just Winifred saying darling.
Outside of that, yeah, just that. I want to go through and all of you can promote your shit, tell everybody where you are and who you are and all that stuff. So I want to go to Juicy first. Who are you?
Hey, I'm Juicy Garland, Boston area drag queen and super nerd. You can find me in All Our Faults, which is a Monster Hearts 2 actual play podcast, and we just released an episode today. I'm also in a whole bunch of other stuff, like I'm doing right now, Magical Girl, like horror? It's kind of horror game with thirsty sword lesbians on Fridays, so you can pay attention to my socials to find out where that is. And I do all sorts of other stuff too, so just keep paying attention. Thanks.
Sweet. Moving on to On.
Me? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you.
My name is On, also known as Anduin. If that does sound like it's from Lord of the Rings, it's because it is. It's inspired by the River Anduin. And I am the creator of the TTRPG channel Roll D5, ROLED5, where we specialize in playing indie TTRPGs. And we have a lot of really fun things coming up. We just had our part 1 and part 2 of Call of Cthulhu. Part 2 was tonight, but it'll be up on YouTube most likely tomorrow. So stay tuned for April 19th, where we have Roll D Talks, which is our talk show where we talk about all sorts of different one-shots and indie games that we've played. So we'd love to have you there. So we'll do that on the 19th. And I don't know where I am next, so follow me on Threads.
Woo. All right, moving on to Whitney.
Hello again. I am Whitney, still better known across the internet as Smoking Glue Guns. You can find me and my math rocks at smokingglueguns.com or in person at Philadelphia Fan Expo in like 2 weeks, or at MomoCon in Atlanta at the end of May. But you can also find me on twitch.com/TV. So it's Magic Academy RPG starting Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern. That's starting soon, or whenever CB calls me to do random last minute one shots, because that's how that lovely bean plays. Otherwise, just follow me on all the socials at Smoking Glue Guns, except Facebook, because it's stupid.
100%. And finally, Janelle. Oh, Millie.
Hi.
Oh, Millie.
I'm Janelle, or Boss Jellybean all over the internet. I'm a member of the Abandoned Quest channel. I also have my own Boss Jellybean channel, where we play a bunch of TTRPGs. I have one campaign called Fae Dark Eclipse. Our next episode is tomorrow, and that is a campaign with 2 different adventuring parties, one in the Shadowfell, one in the Feywild, trying to solve the same apocalypse.
So cool.
Yeah, it's very fun. So check that out tomorrow.
Sweet. And I am your ever grateful DM, Johnny. I run TXP. That's my thing. Follow me.
Also defeated.
That's it.
We broke
So
Johnny.
sad.
Y'all fucked Glurm up.
You're
I
awesome.
could barely do anything. No, I'm just...
You
It was
allowed
fucking
the
awesome.
counterspell. It's your own fault.
I-
Don't talk
I
about my
loved-
friend that way.
every bit of
Yeah.
it. It was awesome. So it was so much fun. I
God,
am
and we're
excited
only
for
level 5.
next. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The next
Do we-
part
do we-
is
do we
going to be...
level
Level up, Johnny.
Do you level up, Johnny?
Level up.
Johnny,
That's
did we
a
level up?
question for our dear old Margo mods. I
Margo
don't
mods,
know.
do we level
Did we
up?
level up?
Yeah. We'll find out. I know it.
Let him level. All right, you guys level up to level 6. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. So, thank you all for being here. You guys are awesome. I
Ooh.
am blown away by fucking how many people show up for these kind of things. It's fucking insane.
I have a
So-
final thought.
Yes,
If you're looking for a
hear it.
raid recommendation, Dyson Autism is streaming.
absolutely.
And I
Please.
love Dyson Autism.
Fantastic.
Oh,
So
wow.
stick around for Dyson Autism. We're going to go raid them right now. All right. Thank you all for being here. Bye, everybody.
Bye.